How is everybody doing today? Good morning, good morning. It is quite early. The crazier thing is I've been up since like 5:45. I don't know why, man. I think trying to get everything done for this game has completely destroyed any resemblance of a sleep schedule I did. So probably gonna look a little disheveled, but that happens when you wake up before 6 a.m. against your will. The worst part is, like, I didn't even want to wake up, man. I like got up and I was like, why am I awake? My body just went into like autopilot. Like, I grabbed my coffee, I made a bowl of cereal, went to the bathroom, took a shower, got dressed. It was just business as usual. And the whole time in my head, I'm like, why am I awake? Why am I awake right now? It's not time to be awake yet. Why? I should sleep in. Anyway. Wilds, it's here. Now obviously I have a ton of content coming for this game, just to give y'all a rough idea of how much wild stuff has already been prepped. Let me yoink that real quick. Ready? Let me put on the transform this. Look at that. This is all the Let's Play. And then we got weapon guides for each weapon. Those are coming up too. Starter guide went live. Low rank guide. There's a high rank guide coming up. It's just like, it's endless Monster Hunter content that's coming. But before I start dropping all of the various high rank guides and whatnot, I really want to get that far on stream, because I think that would be more than fair. You know, if I'm reaching high rank on stream, I think it's good grounds to drop the high rank content. Oh, is the Twitch thing? No, Twitch says it should be wilds. Either way, before we jump in, got some goodies. Big box. Now I have not dug into this yet, but this was a care package from the folks. No, I got to see what Rory had in his. It looks like it's a lot of very cool Monster Hunter stuff. Hang on, this has a lot of packing in it. Woo! Hang on, this is going to require a vacuum as well. All right, I got everything off of the floor. check this thing out. Tilt the camera a bit. See what we got. Ooh! Yo, check that out, dude. It says, greetings, fighting cowboy. If you receive this package, the Hunters Guild has chosen you to join a select group of hunters, researchers, and handlers for a mission venturing into a land we thought long abandoned by humanity. For your courage, cunning, and exemplary service as a hunter, you will embark on an expedition into the Forbidden Lands. Contained within this supply crate is equipment specially designed to aid you in your expedition, handcrafted and certified by an expert guild smithy. The Forbidden Lands will challenge you in ways you have never experienced. You will undoubtedly encounter monsters that the guild has never seen, and hunt them. Steel yourself, hunter. Let the items in this supply crate serve not only as a badge of honor given to a select few, but also a mark of our faith in your resolve, a symbol of our pride in having you be part of the Hunters Guild. Happy hunting. And it's done on like, it's like leather parchment with a wax seal. That's so fucking cool, dude. That is so cool. This is probably the coolest care package I have ever gotten, ever. Let me... So we got there's a leather-bound journal in there. So that's kind of cool, dude. Look at that. Oh my goodness, bro. This is wild. So I think these are meant to be like full-size coasters. So that's the key art from the game. Then there's Gemma, Alma, and our Palico. 3 coasters on those. Let me get y'all the close-ups. Bro, this is actually like a handcrafted leather-bound journal. That's so sick. Look at this. That's super cool. Over here we got our item pouch. See what's inside the item pouch. We got, I think that's an Arkveld talisman. Oh, and it's got like a full-on shoulder strap. This is where I keep my flash pods. That is a detailed hunter banner with my name on it. That now lives on the green screen, I think. Yeah, that's just gonna live back there. Oh, hang on. Maybe I should put it in. I don't know if there's anywhere to hang it over there. Ugh. Bruh. This is a beefy jacket. Oh my goodness. I'm probably gonna get sweaty just putting this thing on. This looks insanely warm. So let me show the jacket first. Pockets with buttons, and then pockets here, and then it looks like a pocket on the inside too, maybe. Oh, interesting. So you only zip it up from, like, it's like a partial zip, then you would button the lower part of it. This thing is toasty, bro. This is warm. Got like 3 layers in this thing. Dude, it was like 60 degrees outside. There's no way I can wear this. This is gonna have to get saved until the winter, man. This thing is warm. All right, let me go. Oh wait, hang on. And Crazy Bird. That is cool. That is really cool. Yeah, I'll rock that jacket. I mean, today I won't, because it is. Let me see. Our weather has been outrageous in Tennessee. Just like last week we had snow. Today, yesterday was a high of 78. We had snow last week, and yesterday was a high of 78. How does that work, bro? It's 78 today. Snow tomorrow. Like. Crazy. And today is going to be 65. Tomorrow's 69. Like, we're basically in summer weather again. I'm like, dude. Anyway, so obviously big thanks to Capcom for that insanely dope package. All sorts. Did you make a video on the best place to set up your camp? I didn't, because there are a bunch of different places to set up your camp. And so honestly, it really is just preference, like whether you want to be in a more safe place or in a place that has a higher danger level. There's like nothing you lose you can freely move it between spots. So it's very easy. It would be like playing Dark Souls and being like, what's your favorite bonfire? You know, you can go to any of them. So it doesn't really matter. Is this early access? Yes, this is early access. We are going to be starting a full game. I will not be jumping into my 171 hour playtime HR 153 game. We will instead be doing a fresh save. Fresh save for the sake of trying to keep things spoiler free for now. No, you don't know what that armor was. You didn't see any armor there. Will there be a let's play? There will. The let's play has an embargo of tomorrow though, for some reason. So I can't show y'all the let's play just yet. But it will start up tomorrow. I think they were worried about people dumping like entire let's plays out in one day.
This is awful. Where do we go now? The village. It's you.
Look at that. We can skip the cutscenes if we want. That's big.
Escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you. Hmm?
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
So out you go, little bro. Go through the hole. I do think this is a very good starting point for those that want to get into the franchise. There's it's definitely very beginner friendly in a lot of aspects. There's more of a story focus, but once you get into the end game, it's like proper Monster Hunter again. But it definitely feels like this is the most approachable it's been. And I mean, we've seen that for a while now. You know, World was very approachable, and then they made a lot of changes in Rise that made it even more beginner friendly. And the same is true here, I think. And I mean, I think a lot of people are being overly apprehensive about the difficulty. Like I even mentioned myself, it's kind of easy, but you know, you can just leave your Palico at base and you'll feel the difficulty increase for sure. And a lot of people are like, oh, game's gonna be too easy, you know, I'm not gonna enjoy it. And like, I don't think that's the case at all. Like, you know, I am someone that's capable of doing like solo fatalis, and that's my metric. If you can solo fatalis, you are a good hunter in these games. If you can do that, you can do just about anything. And so I'm at a skill level where I'm like, you know I'm skilled, but even then I can feel the difficulty is very, very easy at times, like sub 10 minutes, sub 5 minute on kills. I do think a large part of that though is the Palico and the Seikret. That just really streamlines some stuff. So if you are a veteran to this, I think it will benefit you to not bring your Palico on hunts, because the Palico is going to make things much easier. And I think you should try to reduce your usage of Seikret recovery, because Seikret recovery is like infinite wire bug.
Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Seeing people say it's easy but then fail a hunt is crazy to me.
He's still breathing.
Couldn't be me. I'm part of no fail gang. Actually, that's not true. I had one fail. I had a temperate hunt I was doing, and it was like one with like fatty rewards, and so I put up an SOS to help some other people out. I had one dude join in, carded twice, and a third dude joined in and carded, and the quest failed, and I was just like, bro, like real bruh moment. I was like, what the fuck, dude? This was like a 15 deco reward quest, and y'all just came in and carded and failed it for me. What the fuck?
Seems we must do a more.
That was very upsetting. But the guy that carded, he was like, I fucked up. I got you though, and he posted a quest that had the same monster with a gem, and I was like, all right, that makes up for it. Can we vote for skipping cutscenes? I mean, we could. We can put it up to a vote, because this is all going to be in the Let's Play anyway. We can do a poll. I'm fine with focusing on the hunt, if that's what y'all want to do. I also want to do a poll for what weapon I should be rocking on the stream. We'll let that poll hit a decent chunk of votes, and then we'll end it. So for those that want their beta stuff, this is where you would pull it in. There's my hunter. All right, poll is to clearly skip the cutscenes, so we'll be doing that. Let's do a poll for the weapon though. So for context here, in the main game, I'm obviously the Insectlave captain. I mained IG in the main game. I had Gunlance as my secondary. Those were my two highest played weapons. Besides that, I also did quite a bit of Charge Blade, Switch Axe, and then Dual Blades. So for the sake of this playthrough, I don't want to use those as much. So I'm going to put some alternative options in. Great Sword is an option. Long Sword is an option. Sword and Shield is an option because it's absolutely cracked. And then for the last choice, ooh, what would be a good last one? I don't really want to go ranged. It's really Hammer, Hunting Horn, or Lance. Lance has some crazy stuff now. But Horn is also a lot of fun. Let's do Horn as our final choice. I wish I could do a poll with like all 8 choices. My least comfortable would be Heavy Bowgun. There's no way I'm doing that. So I'm gonna, let me see if I can make this just like, I wanna take me, we're gonna turn me into a waifu. All right, that's pretty close. That's now a waifu cowboy chat. Chat's gonna be getting all horny. They're gonna be like, damn, cowboy looks sexy as fuck as a girl. I'll be like, no man, it's them. No quality features. I'd bang myself if that was me. Right, we are coming in. Ooh, a great sword and shield playthrough. Ooh, fuck yes, chat. Fuck yes. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Who's our Palico? I always name the Palico after one of my cats, but I've done it for all of my cats. I need a new cat name. Do a different weapon on each hunt. I did that for the main game, for the Let's Play. Meow Foo, I like that. Meow Foo, I like that. Simple. Call him AFK because he's being kept at a camp. I probably will keep him at the camp, to be honest.
Let's do this.
So to actually touch on that, because I brought up that, you know, you should probably leave the Palico behind, and to better explain this to people, you need to understand that the Palico is insane now. And when I say insane, I'm not, you know, hyperbole. I'm not exaggerating the world. To put it in perspective, you know, back in World, we had a bunch of different things our Palico could do. We could have our Palico be healing focused. It could heal us or revive it. We could have it do, you know, flash cages and traps and stuff. It was more of like the utility Palico. We could have it where it had the horn buff, and it was just, you know, it would give us like a couple basic buffs throughout the hunt. You could have it just be straight material gathering. It could, you know, it could be the plunder blade. You could also do like the crazy damage Palico, where it had like the volcano thing. So there was a lot of different playstyles for the Palico. And, you know, you just went with whatever you wanted, really. But now, in Wilds, bro, the Palico has everything. It has everything. And when I say everything, I mean your Palico, in like, your Palico has 2 heals that will drop on you. 2 Vigor Wasp heals that are both on like maybe a minute cooldown each.
Let's get out of here.
It has a Vigor Wasp recovery where it will purge status off of you. You can get a Vigor Wasp Resurrect on it, so it'll pick you up once when you've gone down. It has a shield that will taunt monsters. It can put down a flash cage when you're fighting flying monsters to knock them out of the air. It will put down a shock trap when the monster gets low, so you can capture it easily. It has a plunder blade to get you materials. It has a horn buff still. It has like an attack option still. So basically, like, if you were to get, you know, thinking about world, imagine if your Palico just had everything at the same time. That's what happens here. And so your Palico is just like the GOAT. He does everything. It's crazy. Yeah, and I mean, exactly, for players that are new, this is going to really help them. For players that are familiar, honestly, you should leave the Palico at camp, man.
That's right.
Because you're going to be like, oh, damn.
Wonderful. And that
The great sword.
try out your weapon over here.
There's no trying needed.
Weapon? Well, head out. We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Yeah, I thought I was going to turn off voices for the Palico, and then I ended up choosing it.
Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own. They're fast, too.
Mainly because when I had it, I would, I couldn't, like,
Did you hear that?
the Palico would be like, Alma would say something, and then the Palico would say something, and then Alma would say something, and I'm like, who the fuck's Alma talking to? And it was her talking to the Palico, but I didn't realize that, so that kept throwing me off.
Down there.
Oh, easy to build more than 2 weapons? Very easy. You just craft them, that's it.
Amphibian time.
Until the actual hunt begins, he doesn't take any real damage, so we're just kind of...
It's going to attack.
The game already launched in New Zealand. It's out to the public now, which is why I'm allowed to stream it. Yes, 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 we know. Tackle is quite literally a tackle. You're tackling through attacks. So you're just shrugging them off.
Wound looks vulnerable.
Aim for the wound while I get its attention.
IG is very good. Like already you can hear my Palico taunting this thing.
Hey, monster! Over here!
Can Kinsect be built busted? No, I mean, it's the Kinsect. That's fine. You're not going to do like a Kinsect only build if that's what you're asking. So, do the offset, please. I'm like, I'll get there. Let me just fight. Oh, it slowed down time for me, but I'd already done one. Oh, it keeps slowing it down like after I've already done an offset. Oh god. Yep, you keep hitting it until it dies. Well, this is the tutorial. Usually by now, this thing would actually be dead already. But it's, because it's the tutorial, it's like, you know, this is how it works. Like, so it's slowed down the hunt. Specifically for that sake. Oh yeah, any attack can break a wound. How did that whiff? Gonna break your face. Oh yeah, every weapon's up there. There are no bad weapons in Monster Hunter. You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes, buddy. No, shit. He's gonna get away. He's gonna get away. Is he going that way? I gotta capture stuff anyway. That's the hunt that's harder than tempered. Probably arc tempered coming April 1st. He's gonna go to sleep. We're gonna sneak up. Take a nap. Take a nap. You wanna take a nap? Expose yourself. Perfect.
Please don't let it spot me.
Boom! Good night, Mr. Frog.
Great work! I knew you were the best.
Excellent. I will make a Chatacabra weapon with your flesh. How am I playing right now? I sacrificed a goat.
It's safe now. There.
I didn't break the embargo. This is embargo time was actually I was allowed to stream it at
Thank the winds.
5 a.m. I'm actually late, if anything.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that?
How you kill monster. Make no sense.
Hey, you made it. What a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
It's the best way to follow you platform-wise. YouTube, probably.
My name is...
YouTube or
End up in that situation back there.
Discord.
I told no ends.
Oh, forget backward with the understanding that they're never only...
Man, my character, me, gender bet me, pretty fucking hot. Just gonna put it out there. I would bang myself.
Where should we go first?
Oh, I talked to everybody.
Look who it is. They told me I'm
We took listen, I made my character back in the beta, and alls I did is we just changed it to a woman with the same features. So this is literally gender bent cowboy. I'm just saying, I'm look fucking hot, man. I would bang myself, okay? I'm just putting it out there.
There's no better place to learn the stream we walk through.
So they set up a training area, huh? Why don't we stop by?
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there. Well, I got everything set up and...
What's the thing behind you? That is my fighting cowboy hunter banner that was sent to me.
But I can make do. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't... Anything catch your eye?
Alright, what do I want early on? Stun resist. We already got the Divine Blessing stun resist set. I'll probably chill with that until I get evade extender. Oh, we can do weapons already. Alright, cool. Expedition has speed sharp. 100, 110. What's better? 110 with yellow. Yeah, I gotta get up my Excel spreadsheet. Min-maxing even in the early game. Alright, let's see. We're looking at 110 versus 100. Sharpness modifier of 1.05. 0 affinity on both. I should go for the bone blade. The bone blade is clearly superior. What about sword and shield?
Catch your eye?
I can make the early chata. Yeah, 110. Just a beating club. Gonna beat stuff open. But I think I'd rather get this early boy right here.
Well, that's enough chit-chat.
Can I leave? I want to go find some bone real fast.
Prepare while we are in base camp.
Game's like, nah, you shouldn't be leaving yet. Come back here.
Still in the support team is a little, but they should be here anytime.
I think it's almost time for our meeting.
All right, Is everyone here?
Avis here.
Beta was easy and I beat World and Iceborne and I beat Rise. So I know this is going to be a cakewalk. Just crazy. This isn't a beefier game. When is open worldy?
Let's start with the good
I don't know what you're talking about. This is an incredibly beefy game. There's a lot of misinformation going around right now. Like, this is a very beefy game. This is absolutely worth the price. Like, given I spent a lot of time like putting guides together and shit, so that obviously probably inflated my overall playtime. Like, about 150 hours of the time I have spent was hunting. Like, this is absolutely a beefy game. There is no arguing. And like I said, if it's too easy, you leave your Palico at base. Very much a case of you control the buttons you press. So if people are like, the game's too easy, I'm bored. Well, bro, maybe, you know, not use best in slot gear. You know, maybe you use a weapon that's just a little bit weaker. You know, like, I don't know. Shit like that's weird to me, bro. Like, you know, it's like playing, like, you wouldn't go into Elden Ring, use Mimic and Blasphemous Blade, and then be like, game's too easy, I'm bored. Like, my brother. It's like you going back in time with a submachine gun, mowing down the medieval peasants, and then complaining that you won the war too easily. You know, you control the buttons you are pressing. DLC! Where's the free? Give me free. Let's see, where's free? I want free. It has less monsters than world, and this is open world. It has one less monster than world. And world didn't have a...
Check back in every now
I mean, regardless, it's such a stupid fucking argument, because nobody is buying Monster Hunter. Like, anybody that's buying this and is like, oh, it doesn't have everything I want at launch. Like, you don't buy Monster Hunter for the launch product. You know, because you're getting all the fucking free title updates. Like, there are very, very few games that offer as many free title updates as Monster Hunter does. Monster Hunter completely loads you up on free content. Like, what other game that isn't like a paid MMO is like, hey, we're just gonna give you a bunch of free shit. Does that sound cool? I don't know. I don't know any that come to mind. If I'm missing one, feel free to correct me, but there's none that really come to mind for me that just give you a ton of fucking free shit. Don't need those. This is pretty close to what I want. I don't need Thunderbolt capacitors. Probably don't need Screamer pods either, to be honest. Yeah, it's mostly good. Don't want SOS flare. This is usually my mantle, which I don't have yet. Gilly over there. It should be fine for now.
Are you ready to go?
Not using the best weapon available to make the game harder is the most brain dead argument I've ever heard. Leave your Palico at base. How about nerf the damn thing? Henry, no. You're dumb.
Sure.
I'm not arguing with you.
I can't.
You have dumb logic. Game's too easy for me, but might be hard for other people. Hey, you could not bring the super OP cat that heals you multiple times and resurrects you. No. Could it be the cat? So could I be wrong? No, the cat's too OP. Fix the cat. Like, bro, just fucking leave the cat at base. I'm leaving the cat at base.
Are you ready to go? We'll escort you back to your.
Thank you.
Oh, did you?
If it, well, you're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Just some head ass comments going on. Nah, monsters don't need buffs. You need to, dude. I can't. You're gonna get in here and get carted by a fucking Quematrice, and I'm gonna laugh because you're running your mouth like you're some fucking god tier hunter.
We'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway.
How do you find the mantles? Are they a lot more balanced?
They're clever,
I think so.
and good at picking up scents.
I will say, I mean, it's, I don't know, not really. There's nothing. I'll just say there's nothing as OP as Temporal.
Become a secret writer too. I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
Tryhards get so mad when a game is easier for new players to be able to get into it. I know, bro, right? Like, it's so weird to me, bro.
Ellie is made of.
This is like the people that were mad at Elden Ring for having summons all over again. Like, just don't fucking use it, my guy. I have to use it, it's in the game. No, you know, you could just choose not to use the thing, making the game too easy.
You'll see.
If it's too easy, you can, you know, maybe not use the crazy OP thing. You might be happy with the difficulty.
Wow, look at that. There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
I agree with not using the cap and not using the best weapons is kind of dumb. I mean, I plan on using the best weapons.
You think
But
so?
I'm saying, like, if you're smashing monsters in
It definitely.
sub 5 minutes, and then you're complaining, game's too easy, I'm murdering everything too fast, while using a max DPS optimized build, like,
Great.
you know,
Thank you.
I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me, bro. I feel like if you're using the strongest equipment possible and then you're upset that you're beating the game too easily, that doesn't seem like the game needs a nerf. It seems like maybe you're just, you know, using all the tools available to you to make it less difficult.
To the village then?
Yes. Please follow me.
It's just, it's weird.
Oh no. I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything?
Palicos aren't nearly as good as Mimic Tier. Nah, you're wrong. Palicos are insane in this game.
If anything, it's me who owes
I'm not going to argue this. I've played the full game, you have not. Palicos are busted. If you think the game's too easy, leave your Palico. That's the last thing I'm going to say on the subject.
To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be
Yeah, right?
fine.
Take off all that armor.
Play
Do
cool.
the naked run like Dark Souls speedrunners if it's too easy for you.
Lines like me there? Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence.
What weapon would y'all suggest for a beginner?
You never know.
Sword and shield, light bowgun, and dual blades are all pretty beginner friendly. It has, Eugene. Low rank has always essentially been the tutorial.
We're here.
And once you get to high rank tempered, like, you will cart.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead.
I had a run in.
You have, however, your one.
Of course.
Thanks for letting us.
We'll be going then.
Yeah, I mean, longsword is easy to use, but it does, I think, require more practice because of the parry timing of it.
Carrying weapons. Besides, didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Huh?
What the?
Stampede. I don't know if Quematrice has an IG. Let's say no. Kill the bugs.
Authorization?
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. It's a big boy. Longsword does not have an offset or a clash. It has a bunch of like built-in parries. So basically, an easy way to think about it is every weapon except for... Actually, no, light bowgun does for perfect touch. Every weapon in the game has at least a like perfect block and clash, an offset, or some type of perfect evasive move.
That was a bang beast.
So like
Long gnashers,
we
sharp
could talk
claws.
about this real quick. So like greatsword you can block to get a clash, or you have an offset. Longsword has both foresight slash as well as EI spirit slash, which are like timed counterattacks. Sword and shield has a clash, which is like timing your block to knock stuff away. Dual blades has a perfect dodge that will buff you. Hammer has an offset. Hunting horn has an offset. Lance has a clash. Gun lance has a clash. Switch axe has a offset and a parry. Charge blade has a clash. Insect glaive has an offset. Light bowgun has a perfect dodge. It doesn't give you a buff the same way that dual blades does, but you can do burst step in focus mode and just burst step to shoot something's face full of bullets while iframing it. Heavy bowgun has an offset and a clash, and then bow has a perfect dodge. So greatsword obviously gets extra bonus points since it has both the clash and an offset. And the only other weapon that has that is heavy bowgun. What is offset? Offset is like it's like a timed counterattack. I'll do it in our next hunt.
They must have some means of keeping the monsters out. Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Can you check if you can toggle focus mode while using mouse and keyboard on a controller? I'd assume so. I mean, mine is on focus. Let me see. What's the button for focus mode on mouse and keyboard usually? If you can tell me the button, we can find out right now, but I haven't played mouse and keyboard. These like evade skills would be pretty unneeded. I mean, I agree they're generous, but I think it makes sense in the context that the weapons that have evade skills don't have an offset or a clash. And so if they didn't have a perfect evade, I think people might be less likely to play those weapons because it's like, oh, well, everything else has like a clash or an offset, and that's really cool. You know, I like dual blades, but it doesn't have anything that's cool. So I think having the perfect evade gives it something that allows you to have access to like a I feel cool move, which I think stuff like that's important. You know, being able to just be like, oh, this move made me feel badass, like, you know, that's part of like the power fantasy of these games.
Did you bring me honey is the sticky secret. And since the support team's still speaking, either way, can I? All right, we're here if you need anything.
Texture pack won't be out until it's released on Steam in my specific region.
Got something in mind?
I want the mystery bone. I want speed sharp, mystery bone. I just go on my way.
They're loaded with all kinds we accept.
Finish your preparations. Talk to Alma.
Happened to the support team. Hey, over here.
Yeah, as soon as I reach high rank, I'm dropping all the weapon tutorials, but those have high rank gear in them. They do like a full breakdown of everything. Scooch cat out. Out. So I want to.
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out.
I wanna reach that far on stream
SOS flare.
before I start dropping content out.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Which I think is fair, because if I've played In my mind, if I've played far enough to where I'm in high rank and that content is, you know, I'm showing that content off live, at that point, I think it's fair for me to put out videos of that content. Do we have room to make all the weapons and armors? Probably. I'm not 100% on that, but I want to say probably. Manoy advises release somewhere else before me. I understand the review is getting early access, but different part of the world. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they didn't just do a global shared release. I think that would have made more sense. But, you know, it kind of just is what it is. Actually, why am I making bone? I'm just gonna make chem. I'll make Quematrice. Quematrice is better anyway. That's right, I don't have a Seikret yet. I'm doing the auto mount, and I'm like, where's my mount, bro? What's going on? How do you just search for bone pile? So you can't make it just bone pile, but once you go here, you hit right. And then we go to filter icons. You hit wide, pull up gathering. And then from there, you would go down to your bone pile. I could cycle and see all of the bone piles on the map. And then another thing is, while that's up, while this is up, you can press X, apply filter to minimap. And so now my minimap is also only going to show bone piles. So that's a really good way if you're trying to, like, you know, limit. Why did the NDA not let you talk about post-story? Because they didn't want us spoiling shit before launch. And that's extremely common. That's almost every game that comes out. As they're like, you know, don't talk about the end of the game in your review. We want people to experience that on their own. I mean, like, imagine you're, like, going to see a review for, you know, Star Wars. And in the review, they're like, overall, I liked the movie, but I thought the reveal that Vader was Luke's dad was a little bit weird. You'd be like, what the fuck? Like, why is this in the review? You would be pissed as hell. It's the same thing.
There they are.
Fire chicken. Fire, fire chicken. Here comes fire chicken. I love this thing. It's so dumb, bro. It's such a... It's like, I'm what you know how, like, they're always like, oh, dinosaurs were actually birds. This is what this is what the T-Rex was actually like. It was just a big fire chicken. Busting your shit. Oh, I got smacked. Oh, I got smacked again. Can't go carting like Rurikon did. Oh man, it's fucking me up. I'm missing my offsets. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is getting embarrassing. I really gotta... because we're gonna juke this idiot. Nope, he saw us. God damn it, I cannot get my offset on him. There we go. Whoa. Die, fire chicken. He's running for his life because he knows. An offset is more of a counterattack, and I can't switch to sword and shield yet. I gotta get my, I don't have my, you only get your second weapon after you get the, after I get my Seikret, which will be soon. Come over here, idiot. Oh, got him! Into the vines. Broke his tail. What do y'all think, chat? Should I cut that tail off? There is no strongest weapon in Monster Hunter. Oop. You're using that tail a lot there, buddy.
Don't mind if I do.
Come this way, fire chicken. We got a paratoad that wants to be your friend. I love that we can do this now. This is so convenient. I don't gotta like run up and kick it. I can just shoot it and be like, paralyze. Stuck on that. Uh-oh, I see a wound starting. Yeah, bitch. That's my tail now. Keep going to sleep. I'm going to kill them. Now it limps away and it makes me feel bad. I understand that, John. But keep in mind, he was trying to steal that giant piece of meat that was meant for my lunch. And bro, I don't feel... It's like feeling bad for the cow that's trying to steal the steak that was going to be mine. Uh-oh. Done whiffed. Bro's tired. I like this for different reasons that I like Souls games. One of them is more of a progressive experience, the other is more about the hunt. Tips should I give a newcomer? I got a whole video full of tips for newcomers. And yes, it's a good entry point. Default focus mode keybind for mouse and keyboard. Mouse button 5. Should be one of the lateral ones. I don't know if it's toggle. Let me see. It'd be under controls. I don't think so, because this has a toggle, but it has a controller next to it. So maybe you can't toggle it with mouse and keyboard. If you hit a damage spot without using focus mode, does it hit for the same damage? You can still create the wound, but it will alt toggles it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can toggle it with alt. It does. You can still create the wound, but unless I use my actual focus attack, I won't get that special wound break follow up. Right now I have a secondary weapon, HR2, baby.
Nata, we should get ready.
You think they might know about my
No, my favorite weapon is IG.
We can ask, but remember to be respectful.
IG, in this game, my favorite weapons, top 5 in order, would be Insect Glaive, Gun Lance, Charge Blade, Switch Axe, Dual Blades.
Yep.
But everything's good.
Got something in mind?
The Quematrice. Though it is punishing draw. I don't really want punishing draw, to be fair. I do like how this looks. Let me check my sword and shield.
Anything catch your eye?
Sword and shield. Yeah, honestly, sword and shield Quematrice makes more sense, I think. It's going to come with the built-in offensive guard, which is schmexy.
Look good. Alrighty.
IG is more fun than a world for sure. Let's get a great
What are we
sword.
making today?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, let's go Bone Blade.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Layered weapons are not in the game. Layered armor is high rank.
Anything catch your eye?
Marathon and stone resist. I do want to get some geologist, which it looks like it gave me the full set for all that.
Fits you to a T.
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to.
Yeah, blast and offset really spices IG up.
Whatever you eat, I'm here.
I'm gonna go to manage Insect. I mean, you can only get like one update early on,
It's for recording and field cap.
so there's not going to be much if I go to manage Insect for now.
Well, yep. What are we making today?
So yeah, I can't even do it yet. But you'll get one upgrade in low rank, and then in high rank there's 2 more. And I'll have
Have you selected your weapons?
I'll have a full breakdown of that in the IG guide. Where is Isai?
Weapon is both your primary and secondary. Depending on the situation, that could come in handy.
Ready to go? Great. My village awaits. Okay then, here we go.
You beat Velkhana? You're talking about Arkfeld? Velkhana is the old game.
How many sacred deer people have?
It's Iceborne.
Lots of them, adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work, and only those who put in the practice can join the vanguard.
So, Then Sato.
Yes, he leads the vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you...
I've beaten Arkfeld with most weapons at this point.
I was on my way to your
Gun Lance, IG, Sword and Shield, Lance. The Lance guide actually has a really spicy Arkfeld fight with like double clashes and tons of counterattacks.
Greetings.
Insect coverage will be part of the Insect Lake guide.
Thank you very much. Yeah, let's... Come on, Alba. Let's go.
Yep, pick up and try everything. You can... I can't pull it up right now. But you can go to the training area, and in the training area you can test out all the weapons against the target dummy and get a feel for how different things feel.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you.
I wish we could be the sands come once your business here.
Before that, have you ever heard of...
Speed running low rank.
Child.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Bum, bum, dum, bum, 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 bum.
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Hey there. What's this?
Hmm? Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this?
It's called Wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Definitely something. You ready to head over to Isai's place?
IG is better here, by far.
Come on inside.
We have the charge shot, we have the offset. We got RSS, which is the most outright damage that IG has ever had.
Nonsense.
It didn't feel right.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma.
There's a...
Yes, we've been fortunate.
A bunch of...
Yes, and it just...
I suppose we'll take our leave.
There's no rush for you to...
My hunter rank is over 150 now.
Let's start heading back to base camp. So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, but for...
Nata can...
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Mission complete.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Survey the locale and locate a target. Kill the frog or kill the Quematrice. Once we get to the forest, I gotta run to the bathroom in a second. I got up so early, my body is like, hey, it's time for your morning poop. And I'm like, no, we did that. And it's like, nope, you're gonna do it again. It's 8:30. It's time for your morning poop. And I'm like, okay. I guess we're gonna do it again.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now. I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh!
Yeah.
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
I didn't see Wild's drivers yet for NVIDIA.
Come on, let's go.
So, I heard Astral
Think
Unit still
I
have 2 force
will.
ahead of
Yeah.
us to
All right.
set up a
I will. I want to run to the bathroom while it auto runs.
I heard the same. These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Hey, there it is. Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Look at the size.
The water's red.
Why though?
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Oh, they have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyverians' fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doaga have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doaga?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
right. That was a good.
How many specimen bottles do you think
What do you got here for me?
Ha! With you, it's always gonna be one more than you've got. Oh, there you are.
Are you ready to leave?
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others.
Thank you.
Shall we depart?
Yo, listen, everybody poops, okay? It's not weird. Chad always gets so bent out of shape. What would be weirder is being like, I can't poop. I'm streaming for the next 12 hours. I gotta hold it in. You know how unhealthy that would be? When you gotta poop, you poop. That's it. Right? It's weirder if you don't poop.
Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You want to drink this?
Not much use in stopping him. Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
The water is all clear. You're right, it's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
No, where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
Think this is where we meet the Woodwoods?
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Pop-up camps.
Okay, let the dough shop.
We should look for any track.
We may have passed some clues. Hey, look at that. Brown fur.
Actually, can I... Hang on. I wanted to do this next hunt with Sword and Shield. I might have gone too far. Yep. Oh, Sword and Shield is very good. You cook your own food, bro. You got a barbecue. Fire it up, make a meal.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
I found something else.
Deep gouges.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding.
I mean, if y'all have an Xbox, you could always move to New Zealand.
Perhaps what?
Start playing the game right now.
Staff flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Oh my god. Come here. Give me the mount. There it is. Come here, spider. Busting up that face. Hey, nah. Goes up, must come down. Oh shit, I'm getting low. I'm so used to having the Palico just be like, I'm coming in to heal, that I'm like, fuck, my health is, I'm almost dead. Thing got worked. I mean, this thing is weak to fire, so it's not that surprising, but it got torn up, bro. That was what, a 3.5 minute? Fire sword shield decimated. Ooh, sub 3.5, 328. Let's go. See, but like, this is kind of what I was talking about. Like, given I am a very experienced player, I feel like 3.5 minutes is still very fast. Like 5 minutes maybe I could get. 3.5 feels like we are pumping damage. I know. I mean, I'm not saying it should be hard. I'm just saying that seems extremely fast. Holy shit, we are just tearing through monsters. Monster fluid put me up to 130. Alright, I gotta go hunt down some monster fluid. Let's see, I need some small monsters. Yeah, I think that's the thing too. I want to see what kind of times other players are taking. Before I'm like, no, it's just stunts. Could just be that I'm the GOAT. It might be the case. And just use all the weapons, bro. Ain't nothing stopping you from doing multiples. Am I liking it? I love it. I have what, over 150 hours at this point. I have a full review on the channel. I have multiple guides done.
I'll ride with you. I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Papa needs some monster fluid. Hand it over. No other Vespoids for now. Rip. Ooh, I'm getting tired now. I've been up for like 3 hours. Which I don't know. By the way, I had I got a voicemail that like there was gonna be a planned power outage at 9 a.m. And then I called the power company and they didn't know what I was talking about. So I might lose power in 30 minutes or in like 10 minutes. If I do, I'll fire the stream back up when I get power again.
That more of them over there? They're gathering honey. First hours. You respect. I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide late anthro duo.
Yeah, I mean, it might be the case, Biscuits, or it could have been a power outage for like where I used to live, and they just still had me on like the, you know, you're gonna lose power distribution list.
But I was worried about our other supplies too. Look at that. They're everywhere.
These are the what's. Ugh. Ugh.
They're feeding. Big danger. Bad. There's a boulder on that tree. No go near. We big squish.
We big squish.
Are they gonna be okay? Oh yeah, they did okay.
Is this one of the better? I think so. You should just watch the review. I did a full review. My experience with it.
How long ago it was built? They really get around. Really get around.
Ooh.
Here we are. Yay! Oh, this is beautiful. Up, up, up.
What?
You come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyverian. Wyverian, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deal us, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool. But its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away Big Menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
So funny to me.
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us.
You kill this, and we give you back your small home.
So they're called
Peasants.
what, Eric? We've certainly now. Okay, let's move out.
Want to get can get one monster fluid off of these guys. I can upgrade my greatsword.
Where do you think the Wudwuds learn to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Seriously, what's a tribute?
I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
Oh, we did. Once I got two. Just need one fluid, bro. One fluid. And desire sensor working overtime right now. Bro, these Vespoids are not dropping it. I know for a fact they can. Hold up. Hold up. Am I going crazy? Yeah, monster fluid, it's in there. I haven't tried PS5. There was demos. I don't know if PS5 still has the benchmark tool. Actually, I don't know if PS5 got a benchmark tool, but... Come on, baby. Big money. I'm never getting my stuff. Let's go mess up the Congalala. I think, is Congalala weak to fire? It might be. No, I could always just greatsword. What do you nap? I really wanted to, like, my plan originally was to sleep in till like 10 and then start streaming. I'm just tired. Rank's part of the Let's Play series. Oh shit, the lights just went out. Alright, well. Yep, there's the planned power outage, as expected. Alright. Well, chat. Yeah, I mean, the stream's still going because I have everything on a backup, but we're gonna have to... I don't think my backups will... God damn, I don't think they're gonna last a full hour. I'm gonna mute for now so y'all don't have to hear the beeping. So, just to make matters worse, I need to go rescue my father-in-law. He was stuck. Why is it not pausing? I'm not even... I'm playing solo. Why is... Jesus Christ. This is the worst time for the fucking power outage. Alright, hang on. Let me get on... Let me get on the mount. Give me a second. I'll be right back. This should dodge Congalala for a little bit. Look at my Seikret. He's the GOAT, bro. Dude, I told y'all Seikret is OP as fuck. Bro tried to fart on me. Alright, maybe the power is already back on. The lights came back on. I was blinded briefly. Yeah, literal flashbang, bro. I'm like, ah, my eyes! What the fuck? Nope, all the monitors are going crazy. Hang on. Every time the monitors refresh, the game would jumped over to that screen, now it jumped over to this screen. I'm like, please stop doing this. There we go. All right, well, I mean, it seems like we got power again. So the stream continues. I mean, they were like replacing a single transformer or something. And they were like, hey, you're going to lose power for just a little bit. But I mean, works for me.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course. Here's too many lopsided transactions between.
Oh, your internet didn't go down because I have backups on stuff. So the internet itself shouldn't be lost when power goes down unless your modem itself goes down. But I have my PC and my my modem and all that. Those are all on backups for this exact reason, because I don't want to be streaming or in the middle of recording a video and suddenly the power shits out and then the video gets corrupted. So
the Doshakama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader.
Dual Blade's still the most beginner friendly. I'm tired of starting with it. I'm not a vet. I mean, bro, start with whatever you want. Like, who cares? You don't have to use, oh, the Dual Blades are the most beginner friendly, I have to use those. Just like, use whatever weapon you want. They're all fine. I have, you know, I feel like, is the camera a little laggy? Let me try refreshing the camera. I feel like the reboots fucked something up. All right, it looks like the frame rate on the camera is fixed up now. Pop-up camp meowster support desk.
Check back in every meow and again.
Wow. Requests in the plains. Wow.
Check back in every meow and again. Hey, Hunter. Got it. Hey, come here.
Exactly, and the UPSs.
Hey.
Absolutely needed for someone in my profession, but honestly, they're good for pretty much anybody. Like, it's nice that your power goes out and you're just like, oh, my computer is safe. I'm chilling. Chatacabra. Quematrice. Quick Sheath. Vespoid. Lala and Conga. Is there a Conga greatsword? No. Just need some monster fluid. Monster fluid's all I need.
Done already?
Take me there. I mean, there's a much easier way to get monster fluid, but I don't think we come across her for a little bit. Nursilla just like, there's the baby Nursilla babies, they pump out monster fluid, like every single one of them. But I need one for now. Please, sir. One. There it is. Give me my monster fluid.
What do you think we'll find?
Police login bonus. Cool. Lucky vouchers, baby.
Hey. What are we making today?
The Bone Blade. 130 raw power.
Perfection. See you later.
Ready to head out? Okay, campsite, here we come.
We do need a... How are you playing command, I think? You'd think it would be like common sense by now, bro. Like, literally every single game I stream early. And people are still like, how is that possible? I don't know, man. Maybe the devs realize that it's like free fucking promotion. Maybe. Maybe.
What are you doing here? It's nearly sand-tide. You should take shelter. Wait, wait.
The oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Oh, it's not about watching me. It's common sense. You go on Twitch right now and like every big streamer has the game and they're playing it early and everyone's like, how's that possible? Game come out tomorrow. This don't make sense. Okay. Where game early come from? Their sorcery streamer man.
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a
It must. I'll take the.
On it.
Bro, there was some real dumbass comments on the review. I had a couple people on the review. They're like, "You can't be playing this game. How do you have 100 hours? That's fake." I'm like, "Uh-huh." Not the brightest, are we?
I will draw their ire. Cover me.
You got it. Be careful.
Here it comes. Watch out for the mucus. Be ready. If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them. Oh no! Quicksand!
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, we picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Get out of here. My hunter's got this shit.
Incoming!
Watch out!
Bro, I'm gonna offset the fuck out of that. God, I always overhold it. And just let it rip early. Bust that face up. Boom.
Where's Zato?
Safe. He's taking cover.
Now we can focus on the Valhalla. Just give me the word if you decide you want your focus.
Time to break your spine. Yeah, this is no Palico playthrough. Bro is fighting for his life out here. Palicos have crazy utility in this game. I use keyboard mouse, yeah, go for it. I'm not going to talk about Endgame until I reach Endgame to preserve the experience. Damn, thought I could get the block. Damn. Big cuts. Already seen 3 posts on Reddit asking what the meta is. Cringe. Even though I already do know what it is. Meta is what I decided to be. Boop. My weapon suggestion is you try all 14 and figure out what you like. You get one of each weapon. There's no reason to not try them out and just figure out what works for you.
We did it! I hope Zato's okay.
The highest damage number you've seen? I don't even know, to be honest. There's not really like big chunky hits anymore. There's a lot more, like most weapons are going to have lots of multi-hits as opposed to like a singular chonker.
We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
The only thing that I would consider objectively garbage would be spread shots for a heavy and light bowgun. Spread shots are cheeks. Everything else is good though. The days of glutton heavy bowgun are dead. Bro, I already told you, use whatever you want, alright? Keyboard, mouse, controller, it doesn't fucking matter. Why is this a question you need answered from me, bro? Just play with whatever you want. It really does not matter. You've asked like 7 times. I've answered you twice now. Like, just play the game, man. Play the game. Have fun. That's it.
We might be able to get ahead of the pack. The Seikret will take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Hey, do you see that rock?
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Boulder. Bonk.
Don't lose them.
They seem pretty riled up.
I might need to go get some potions. I'm getting low on mega potions and Alpha Doshaguma.
Larger than the rest is their alpha.
Big boy.
Take down the alpha. The pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Put the sheer amount of shit on the screen. Oh no, big whiffs.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
No, I don't want you. Shit. Dismount it. Dismount it, bro. I'm trying to dismount. There we go. Where's my poop pods?
Attack the alpha. Oh, it's reeling now.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right. They're right on our tails.
Oh, I got how many potions right now?
The sandstorm.
I got 3. Yeah. Don't like that. Yeah, get sandstormed, idiot. Milk Hunter Wilds, I would play that. You gotta go around doing different manly tasks around the house. One MILF wants you to replace the ceiling fan. Another needs you to change the oil in her car.
Back her up. On it.
Oh, it was ripping his jaw open. Fucking just chucked a Balahar at us.
The guild authorizes you to hunt the Alpha Doshagama.
Does it now?
Alpha Village.
Well. I will hunt its ass in just a second. Right after I restock my shit.
Hey, are you alright? Alpha is as dangerous as they get. Once you're prepped, head back out and finish the hunt.
What is my, what's my mega potions? I got 61. It's probably, 75 is probably enough to get through the game. I really, before I fight that, I wanted to get the Balahar gear.
What are we making today?
Balahar, get that early evade extender, baby. Shell and skull. The dude set looks better, except for the legs. Yeah, my hunter likes to show off a little thigh.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty, perfection. I'm ready to
2-point evade extender, let's go. Go 3-point if I get a Balahara Black Pearl, but I'll probably be fine. What else would I want? We got stun resist on Hope. More stun resist and Divine Blessing. And then self-improvement and recovery up.
fit you to a T.
Transmog unlocks with high rank. Any armor you craft in high rank automatically is unlocked for transmog.
Wow, what a view!
I mean, I like it though, because it's just as soon as you craft it, it's just automatically added. So, you know, you don't need to like, you don't need to pay extra monster materials. It's just like, oh, you made Archbeld's armor, great. You can transmog it anytime you want. Nah, my battery backups held me through it. After I rescued your dad. We'll probably need to just take it out and reset it. Yeah. I mean, I'll get it. I'm gonna wrap up when I gotta go pick up Dory, so that's when I can go get it. Yeah. I mean, you can ladder up and do it. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, but I'll show it all to you later. And it has my... Yeah, that's my... There's a whole crate out there. I can't pause it right now. I'll show you in a second. I gotta fight this big honking chonker of a beast.
You did it!
So what? I mean, I will be doing this tomorrow as well. I know, but that's a tomorrow thing. Yeah, you can look through it if you want. Some really cool stuff. A really nice jacket. Kind of. Bitch, come here. Break your face. Oh, he got away. I mean, one does pause the hunt. I'm putting it into solo mode after this so I can pause. Being able to pause the hunt has been so nice. And Panda coming in with 5 gift subs. Got a little wife distraction there for a second. Yeah, come here, idiot. Boom. Big hit. Juicy offsets. Get shoulder tackled, nerd. Ah! Five bullets. What have I done today? Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter. Oh, and take a morning peek. I think that is a government work object. Fuck Elon. All my homies hate Elon. Broke his tail fur. He's gonna try and beat up my little buddy. Yo, come back here. Do I have a luring pod? Yeah. Leave Chatacabra alone, you big bully. Boom, boom, big juicy. No, stop that shit. Do I not have lures? I really wanted to drop boulders on his head.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Is he gonna stop right over by the rock? Stop by the rock. Come on, can I get no 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 no! Oh, you big bitch. Stop your running. Map isn't small traps environmental. I think he's going too wide. Ooh. Cheeks is a very fun word. I get all of my up-to-date lingo from Bobby. Bobby keeps me up to date on all the latest fun words to use. Like cheeks. And for real. And drip. Everyone needs a friend that's 20 something in their lives to keep them up to date on all the dope lingo, for real, on God. Yo, this Doshiguma fight is lit, for real. On cap, chat. I'ma fucking bust your mouth open, bitch! Man, that clash was Rizzle. No cap. On God. Bro, Greatsword is fucking just giving the business out of here, dude. Oh my goodness.
The sandstorm.
Yeah, see, so this is how you find your camps. They'll just show up, and now I can make a camp over here. He got his ass beat. Dead ass for real. Oh man, I'm so hungry. The big downside of waking up early is like nothing is open yet for me to like I can't DoorDash anything at like 9 in the morning, bro. I'm so hungry right now.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it.
Goddamn right I did.
Nobody messes with my partner.
Yeah.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Congalala.
I gotta ask my wife if she thinks my hunter looks accurate. What build you trying? It's low rank, my guy. There's no builds.
Oh, wow. Landscape is so lush. You can see so far now. The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me. There's something in that tree over there.
My God, it's baby birds.
Birds in the forest, and now they're nesting here.
Ugh.
I see the Delthodons have new mini-sized.
Is Taco Bell open this early on DoorDash?
Aw, it's a baby. There's the villagers. Oh good, the livestock's safe. Hey there!
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
It cracks me up how the NPCs in this game are like, you killed the monsters? And you're like, yeah. And they're like, how? And you're like, with a weapon. And they're like, that's crazy. You know, because they didn't have anything like that. The hunters really do come in and they're just like, we kill everything. How many weapons? I'm a master of every weapon. You name a weapon, I can tell you everything about it with my mind. I know everything about everything. The optimal combos.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
I know the best weapon choices for endgame. I know the best armor builds. I can understand. I pumped time into this game pre-launch. I got all of my guides done. On God. That's right.
Nata, yeah, I think we should travel.
You gotta check my hunter out. So remember how I made the hunter that looked like me, right? Well, for the stream, I changed it to be a girl. So now it's gender bent me, which is pretty hot. So I'm gonna go to town. You need to. What do you think? Let me get like a close-up view. It's got the same eyes and hair. I would bang me. Would you bang me? But it's me, but as a girl. Would you bang her?
Sure, but not.
Like, if we had a threesome with her, is it still just because you're banging me and also me? Is that cool? Or would it be like a proper threesome? Yeah, we need the wife's approval. What do you think? It's just, yeah, exactly. It's a yes or no question. Would you be intimate with me if I was gender bent, cowboy? What do you think?
Yes.
All right, she said wife on pass or smash. The wife said smash. It's settled, chat. Wood. All right, we gotta customize our Seikret. Let's see. I'm gonna go like the polar opposite of my other Seikret. Let's make him like a deep red, mean velociraptor, and then red. What would go good with red? Maybe like a yellow underneath. Ooh, yo, you know what? No, I'm just making it a straight up chocobo. Actually, chocobo is more of like an orangey hue, I think. Boom, it's perfect. Everything I wanted. Let's give him a teddy on the back. And then the soldiers. Yeah, this one.
I'll take good care of them.
Are you allowed to talk? I don't want to. So, all right, here's my thing with Endgame. I've obviously done a fuckload of Endgame, but I'm not there on this character, and I'd prefer to wait until I'm at high rank to start discussing it, because otherwise I don't want to be that dude that's like, you know, I've had the game for 3 weeks, I'm gonna spoil everything about the game right now and talk about Endgame, you know. So like after I reach Endgame on stream, then it's fucking whatever, you know. I'll talk about whatever, but I would personally feel better getting to that point and then discussing it over just dumping all that info out. Like I have all my guides ready to go, and as soon as I reach high rank, I'm gonna release all of those guides, because it'll be like, all right, I've played this far on stream, now it's fine for me to release stuff. But until that point, I'd like to hold off, because like if I get there myself and then people are like, why are you posting spoilers, I'll be like, I played this far on stream, so it's not a, you know, 3 weeks early thing anymore. Oh boy, there should be a dosh. Yeah. Boy. What do I have right now? I'm coming at 130. This comes in at 140 with punishing draw. I'd probably need to wait to get that one. Dosha Fellslayer. There's actually, I know the one that I really want is this. So, this is the chunky boy, but I don't have it yet.
What are we making today?
Do I want to go powerhouse? Free meal, recovery speed. I could probably go 2-point powerhouse for now, just to have something. Item prolonger and free meal, kind of mid. Oh man, that drip though? You got it.
Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to. Alright. Perfection.
Oh, she's dripped up, chat. She's looking good. Is there a helmet I would give her? Maybe the Bulaki specs. Oh man, the bone helm. Oh, she looks good.
Fits you to a T.
Hope we find it.
Let me restock real quick. I mean, I could go. Let me actually do the math on it. The new Dosha sword, it might pull ahead. Gemma doesn't have the chat. Oh, bro. I know what you're here for, chat. I know what you want. I know what you come for. You just want to watch. This is what the gamers come from. This is what the gamers want.
What are we making today?
Alright, so time for a little EFR. Let's see. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Don't I have a single point of attack on that? So it's actually 133. So we're looking at, let me do some quick maths. 133 compared to 140. Both are base sharpness of 1. But one has minus 10 affinity. And even with the minus 10 affinity, I think the Dosha Fellslayer pulls ahead, yeah. It's got 137 EFR. Get we ball. Don't let the wife see. My wife wouldn't care. There is no reality where my wife would be like, why does that video game character have boobs? My wife literally just came in and I said, would you smash my character? And she said yes. Because she understands that it is a digital character and we have a healthy sexual relationship as a married couple. And she's not weird about digital characters being attractive. Like this is a thing I see come up like a staggering amount of times. Like, I'm gonna be honest, man. If you're playing Stellar Blade and it has a sexy character on the screen and your wife is upset that a video game you're playing has a sexy character, y'all need to work on your relationship. That is not fucking healthy at all. That should there should never be an issue where your wife's like, is that character sexy? That's fucking weird, man.
Are we going to the forest?
Next, you're gonna tell me that if you beat your dick, she tells you it's cheating. Like,
okay.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma from Avis unit.
Uh-huh. So, shoot.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Seikret from Kanafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they...
What's Astrum units?
At least.
Something else?
The boys, nobody can... But I'll tell you anyway that...
Shall we go deliver those to their Seikret?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
you like this sword. This great sword looks chonky, dude. It looks very chonky.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
Someone asked a good question. What is more of a priority, elemental affinity or physical damage? So it's a little more complicated than that. Here, I am going to pull up something. I'll share this real fast. Let me clear out some of these values. All right, so just to give an idea of how damage calculation works in Monster Hunter. So this is an EFR calculator. And the basic idea is, well, first you need to turn on true numbers. You need to get true numbers in the game. But so like right here, I had that one sword had 130 attack, right? But it also had attack 1. So that means the true raw was coming in at 133. The other weapon had 140. Ignore the names, those don't matter. The sharpness, they were both yellow. So that means there's a 1.0 modifier on the sharpness. The one had 0 affinity, the one had -10 affinity. The base critical boost is 25%. So the equation is going to be my raw times the sharpness times the crit modifier, which the crit modifier is going to be your affinity times your critical boost plus 1. So this times this times this, and then that's going to give you your EFR, which is like your true high damage. So when it comes to like affinity, you know, like let's say I have a weapon that's 200 white sharpness, comes with 15% affinity on it, 274. Let's say I have a weapon that's 240 blue sharpness and comes with -10 affinity. You know, even though this has shittier sharpness and it has -10 affinity, the raw on this is high enough that it's up at 281. So it's a higher EFR. Now working elemental into the calculation it complicates things a little bit, but the basic gist is if your weapon has access to elemental, you might as well use the elemental weakness that a monster is weak to. When it comes to whether you're building for like raw damage or elemental, it also depends a lot on the weapon. The weapons in Monster Hunter have something known as their motion value, and that's like in a sense it's kind of just like how much commitment there is to those attacks. And so something with very EFR, it's just effective raw, like your effective damage, like, you know, it's your attack with your sharpness and your affinity. So like, you know instead of looking at this sword, instead of looking at this and being like, oh, it does 140, like, okay, well, it does 140, but it has yellow sharpness and -10 affinity, so how does this actually math out? So your effective raw is a better representation of how much damage that weapon will deal on average. But with element in general, faster weapons are better when it comes to elemental damage. So, you know, Greatsword is typically built more raw. Like Sword and Shield, very good element. Dual Blade, very good element. Insect Glaive, pretty good element. Bow, very good at element. You know, stuff like Charge Blade or Switch Axe can also be good at element because of the files that they offer. But pure raw isn't really a thing anymore because of like you have access to weapons that are going to have element just worked in on them randomly. Not randomly, but a lot of weapons have element, and endgame weapons are almost always going to have an element. So while you could build raw, it's not like World, where in World, you know, we had like non-elemental boost and that was a big thing. You're always going to have element in some capacity in endgame wilds. Oh, god damn it, I hate your fucking hitboxes. There's not really a top 3. It's gonna come more down to the player. I don't think like top weapons are really a thing for Monster Hunter. I mean, the closest to that you could do is look at fastest speedrun times and be like, oh, you know, this weapon posted the best speedrun times, it must be the best weapon. But I don't even think that's an accurate metric, because like when speedrunners are getting specific times for a weapon, they are doing a hunt hundreds of times sometimes to get a very specific thing. Like the monster, you know, they're gonna start beating on the monster, and right when it tries to run, it happens to go by rocks, so it's always gonna get knocked down. Or, you know, the monster is gonna retreat into an area that's very easy to counterattack it. So there's just a lot of factors that go into that stuff, and on top of that, you know, it's very unlikely that you are gonna have the same talent level that a speedrunner is gonna have that allows them to hit those speeds anyway. Like in general, the best thing to do with Monster Hunter is to just play the weapon that you like. Every weapon is viable in the end game. Like every weapon in the game with the right setup and enough player skill, you're going to be posting between 10 to 15 minute hunts. That's the beauty of Monster Hunter. You know, it's not like, you know, Souls where, oh, well, you know, strength weapons, you get that fat stagger, so they're always going to be better. Or Dex is really good at bleed. Like, nah, everything is good in Monster Hunter. It just depends on what you want to play. Most fun? I mean, well, then we're getting into subjective argument. Like, personally, I like things that are really fast, so I'm a big fan of, like, I think Insect Glaive and Dual Blades are, like, really fun. I think the big explosions off of Switch Axe and Charge Blade are really fun. But for some people, keeping things more basic is all you need. Bro should be coming over here.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
Come here, big boy. I gotta mute my laptop. I took off today. I forgot to like turn off laptop notifications so it keeps beeping. So there's somebody in a group chat having a conversation. It's just mad distracting. I'll check after this hunt. Oh god. This will sharpen it too. Bro with the waves. Oh god. Get me up, buddy. There's some really cool greatsword designs for sure. Fucking waves. Stop that shit. God damn. I was just barely getting away. I played with gun lance for a decent part of my playthrough. Lance is very good. I'd say it's pretty pretty top tier. Just some mean ass times. Cat, I wish you would get off of this. This is my footpad. It's not your bed. Sword and shield don't need a buff. It's insane.
Time to go.
Right.
Olivia! Were you able to subdue it?
For now. That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on.
Artwell.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing.
Artwell ripping the soul out of the monsters.
It's real.
Annoying there's still streamer early access. Nah, it's not. Get over it. Early access for reviews has been something since the beginning of time, bro. If it makes you upset or jealous, maybe you should consider building a business that's based around gaming and reviewing games and the quality of them yourself. I've been doing this fucking 10 years. Like, I'm sorry that your butt hurt that I'm playing the game early, but it's not my fault that you choose around to fiddle your cock all day instead of trying to do it yourself. Like, get over it. Got zero fucking sympathy.
Shall we return to base camp for now? Let's
It's
go.
so weird. It's not fair. Like, well, you could have just as easily, you know, worked for 10 years at it like I did.
First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Can we go yet?
Patience. We need to be prepared.
I'm ready. What are we waiting for?
Exactly, Chief.
What are we making today?
Do we get Quematrice? Nope, no rank 4 yet.
See you later.
Yeah, Palico is in the Let's Play. I decided to leave him off here because I wanted to have a harder experience on stream.
Are you ready to go meet the
So far, I'd say it's, I mean, I think I'm having a pretty easy time still, but I'm definitely having to watch my health more because the Palico ain't just there to save my ass.
The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant.
Yeah. After everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be.
Can't wait for lunch. We'll get me a big steak poke bowl.
Whoa. There's a whole flutter of them.
So you can turn off the Palico voice, but then like I mentioned this earlier, but it gets a little bit weird because you'll have parts like this where the Palico is having conversations and you'll hear Alma. She'll be like, yeah, a true moment of natural beauty. Meow. Oh, wow. You think so? Meow. Okay, let's go. And you're like, wait, what? We're going? What happened? Like, so I turned it off and then I turned it back on because it was weird that they were having conversations and the cat was just meowing.
Look, it's full of fish.
Well, those are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Sushi fish scales have healing properties.
I do like this better than Worlds. Without going into particulars, I really like the Endgame. I like the grind here a lot more than World. In World, it felt like your endgame was very much limited to, like, oh, you didn't get your second attack deco drop yet? Oh well. And here it doesn't feel like that. So that alone makes me like it more. And your Palico does have subtitles, but, you know, I ain't got time to read subtitles on a hunt. And your Palico will call shit out. He'll be like, I'm putting out a trap. And so if I don't hear him say that, you know, like, obviously I'm just going to see the trap pipe up. Just like get in the net. You know, it's just easier. It's more situation awareness when I can hear him being like, I'm putting out a flash, knock it down, or traps out, or, you know, here comes healing. Just makes it easier, you know. It's you know, I like to be informed about stuff.
It's diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
The red water, the downpour, and now it's so sparkly. My eyes are spinning.
So 5 biomes.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our
Hello.
A monster with chain link. Did you happen to during the downpour?
It given. Well, nobody saw it. So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for its safety.
No, there's a challenge in high rank. High rank tempereds are gonna clap your cheeks, don't worry.
I didn't see the white wraith. And its trail is gone cold.
Like I said, I even mentioned the difficulty myself, but like there's plenty of things you can do to help get it closer to like a hardcore experience, you know. Just not using your Seikret recovery every time you fall down, not using Palico on your hunts, that alone is going to bump it closer to the difficulty level that you might be familiar with like coming out of Iceborne. And then even then, like,
The people call it the oil well basin.
I mean, late game tempered hunts, like I'm not worried about hunting like a tempered Quematrice, but like a tempered gore is going to bend you down and probably clap your cheeks if you don't know what you're doing.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
People complaining about wilds is lacking in monsters. Dude, see, I don't get that argument either, because like we have comparable monsters to what we had in World. However, the monster diversity in this is arguably the best it's been since like GU. I mean, we got wyverns, we got fanged beasts, we have isopterans, we have leviathans, we have bird wyverns. Like, you know, as much as I liked World, let's be honest, World was fucking wyvern hunter. It was like, here's a wyvern, 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 here's a wyvern. Like, everything was a fucking wyvern, man. We didn't have any spiders or crabs or, you know, we had like, what, one fanged beast, I think. You know, everything was just like, it's another wyvern. And so seeing the variety in this game alone has made it more enjoyable for me.
Can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
Because it also has me hopeful to see some other stuff return. Things like, you know, Steltis. I'd love to see Autocaw come back. I doubt Autocaw will come back. But I feel like they've set this up to last longer than World. Like the way they've set up the biomes and the diversity and whatnot, it feels like they're prepping this to have even a longer life cycle than World.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief.
I mean, like, we're still early, obviously. And even then, where's the list? So we got an amphibian, we got a brute wyvern, Mosserin, a fanged beast, a leviathan, another fanged beast, and another leviathan. We haven't even encountered a proper wyvern yet. And we already got 7 different monsters. Like, I would take that variety over what we had in World, where most, like, I think half the cast in World was fucking flying wyverns.
Never seen these monster materials before.
Yeah, there's a couple different co-op elements now, but you can, outside of like the cutscenes, you can do most of campaign co-op now. Like the parts where you're like on the rails, like, you know, follow the crew, that part you have to do on your own. These parts you have to do on your own. But all the actual hunts, those can all be done co-op.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
I think we're about to go fight one of my favorite monsters.
We'll find her.
And we only had 7 Rathalos.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Can I get some monster diversity? Nah, but I got 7 different Rathalos and Rathian subspecies. Oh, okay.
Shall we begin the search? Right. Let's be on.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Jabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. Set the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
Damn, I didn't even use mega potions on that last time. Or if I did, I guess I just got the honey to replenish them.
Maki's run off again.
Where did she run off to? Just follow the scout flies.
I think this is the Rampompolo hunt.
Jabron warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily.
I like this too. Check this out. Oh, it's too far. Either way, that alone, I love.
Let's be careful.
Being able to just be on your Seikret, like just drive by and get materials. Shit's so nice.
I'll ride with you.
Like, oh, I need antidotes. Yoink. Yoinking things is very nice.
This must be how the wind feels. Such oil is stronger here. Does that mean we're getting close?
Wouldn't want to get that in my fur.
Tread carefully.
Rum pum 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 rum pum 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 pum.
The rock hole below is a brute wyvern that favors swampy terrain.
He's like a bubble boy.
Stay clear of it.
I'm gonna break those bubble sacks. I like fighting this thing because when you beat it up, it just gets all deflated and sad looking, and it's really funny. Time to break your face off. Stop that. Damn, Brown be getting some big hits in. You're looking like that saggy old dude that you see when you try to go to the beach. You're like, I'm gonna go to the beach. It's gonna be ladies in bikinis, and instead it's just that old saggy dude in a Speedo. Probably should eat. I got 16 minutes on my food buff. Oh, you little shit. Get me out of here, bro. I gotta heal him. And evade extended Wraith sword is really nice. Actually, a harder fight for Greatsword than I thought it would be. I feel like I don't have really good opportunities to hit his... Gotta get offsets here. Oh, that's a big hit. Might actually have to start putting some spheres into the armor. I'm definitely already seeing the effects of the no Palico, for sure. I want to try to wake up on him. Take a nap. Where's his head at? There's his head. Oh. Damn it. I might want to cut down to like a bait extender 1. I feel like I'm over-rolling my tackles a lot now. Either I die or he dies. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Oh man, barely surviving the poison. Can't go karting yet. Ooh. There it is. Rampompolo down. Gotta pull the sword and shield back out. How's the customization as far as your mountain camp? It's not bad. The secret customization is pretty nice. The camp customization, I mean, you don't spend like a ton of time out at the pop-up camps, so it's kind of just like, eh. You know, I'll throw something up, but I'm not like, oh yeah, I need to have a super dope pop-out camp. Just kind of, it's like, eh, it's whatever.
Make room for me too. Good hunt. Now let's go find Mati. She can't have gone far.
I need to eat, bro.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me.
What?
Let's take a...
I'm told this there. Do you correct? Look.
But they were you.
Almost time for a badass fight. I think I need to get some upgrades, to be honest.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Oh, I don't want to leave quickly, Alma. I want to craft.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
Oh, yes, you do. I thought it was the mantle. It's just the, Oh, we got talismans now. Dope, 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 dope. Dope, 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 dope. What's my current build? I think I want... Hooray, real shit. Maybe I go for the Divine Blessing tally.
Look good.
Divine Blessing is good to always have. Can we upgrade you yet? No, we can't. Damn, bro. I want to upgrade it. I want more damage. Oh, we can get up to the Quematrice Spada. I don't really want punishing draw though. I mean, this one has punishing draw as well. You're still a while away. Quematrice weapons are pretty dope. I need to get Firestone, and then I'd have to go kill a Quematrice real fast. Well, actually, if I'm gonna do that, it would make more sense to upgrade the sword and shield, because that already made Quematrice. So we could go get that. And then I really need a water weapon. It's unfortunate I don't have that yet. Let me go hunt down Firestone so I can craft that.
Now that's a good choice.
Actually, I think I have a... It's not my camp.
You keep it still. Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Quematrice weapons are solid. It's actually, for Gunlance gang, the Quematrice Gunlance is very good. Oh, fuck, I need level 3 for mining. We're going out mining, boys. There's a ball of sword and shield of water. No! Let me explore! Fuck! I'm just like, I'm gonna go get my stuff. No, you're not. Turn around. Go talk to Alma. Please. Please, let me leave. It said Bala was water? I mean, it might be. I wanted to wait to make it Uthuna, but Bala might work for water. Balahara. 100 water. The only downside is this is going to go up to 120. It'll be a while before I get that, but that might work. Does have offensive guard caked in, which is solid. And I'd rather have ice than water, but yeah, we can make that. Aqua and a skull. Well, I gotta go through. Let me go through this story part, and then I want to get my ore. And then we'll continue. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of sections where it's like on the rails. They don't like, especially the low rank experience. If you're a veteran hunter, there's gonna be a lot of parts where you're like, bro, let me go, and the game's like, no, this is story time. Come along. You're like, but I don't want to do story time. And it's like, I didn't ask you what you want. You're gonna go talk to fucking Alma and set out for Kunafa. I'm like, okay, I guess, damn.
Everyone, we're leaving.
Or Matt grind now. Nah, it's chill. I haven't, the only like grinding I've done is when I reach new zones, I'll put on like a geologist set and go around and just gather up a couple I'll go and I'll gather up like ore and bones from that new region just to unlock shit, and that's it. How much of it can you stream? The entire thing. But I do gotta wrap up around 2 o'clock to go pick up my kiddo from school. And then after that, got a doctor's appointment at 4, and then I'll probably stream again tonight. I'd like to, if I can, I'd really like to push to high rank tonight alone. Hey, you can farm low rank monsters. We're gonna in a second, because I want to make that, well, I don't know. I mean, on one hand, I should just push through with my greatsword to get to high rank so we can go to the high rank content. Because once I reach high rank, I'm jumping back to my main save. And we'll be grinding. At that point, I can talk about everything, but I gotta at least get to high rank first.
Whatever made that sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
But before we do Ray Dow, I'm trying to remember what Ray Dow is weak to. Is it water? I think it's water. Maybe it's dragon. Did I just get a little booby jiggle when I finished the quest? It looked like I hit end quest and it was like boing. Am I imagining things or did that just happen? Hold up. No, it did. What the fuck? That's so weird, man. End quest boing. Okay.
Accept the quest when you're ready.
Alright, let's get our thing. Upgrade our fire. Oh, let's get. All we need is one fire cell. That's the thing. Like, I don't want to do too much farming on this save because, like, my main save is, you know, my main save for a reason.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, nailed it. First try, let's go. And then I gotta Macabalahara to make the water one. Trying to remember what Ray Dow is weak to.
Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Look at ice. I think he's ice. That sounds right in my head. All we can do is water or fire.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, I'm trying. Nothing icy yet. First ice would be Hirobami, I think. Still a little ways away. Which means we are probably just gonna smash him with greatsword. Should make a helmet.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, what's a decent helm? Is there a decent helm necessarily? Oh, could go ingot for another point of divine blessing. Yeah, getting the divine blessing, that's a good idea.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Maybe I drop one evade extender to max out. Well, I'd be losing out on my dosh. I don't know if I like that. I really like how this looks. I think I'd go without the divine blessing. Well, actually, I think there was divine blessing on one of these pieces. Fashion. I have very good fashion at the moment. I need to do that. I'll overlook your ginge. I'm not even, my hair's not even red, bro. You're dumb. Does this look red to you? No, it's brown. There's a fucking light above me Shining yellow. Yellow on brown creates red. Swear to God. Does this look red? No, it's brown.
Fits you to a T.
Never understand the ginger thing. Weird as fuck.
Yep.
Go ahead and upgrade this.
Got something in mind?
Upgrade. Going from 22 to 16. I'm about to do right now. It's gonna be the set we stick with. I don't really want. I don't want latent, so. Yeah, let's just max it. We should be fine. This set could probably hold me through to high rank. I do think the Balahara is a little like, doesn't make sense. 2 of 8 extender might be overkill, but we're all upgraded.
Now that's a good choice.
Right. I'm gonna go pee real quick and then we'll tackle Ray now. All right. Raid downtime. Customize your cat? Yeah, you can. But my cat is staying at base, so he ain't getting shit. I'm making nothing for him. What was this side quest? Let me see. The yellow icon means there's an optional quest. Want to do the ball of horror right now? Probably not. Dude, have to go down to the street? No, I went to the bathroom and my wife was getting out of the shower. And you never pass a naked wife without trying to voraciously attack her. It's just the rule. The natural rule of the universe. Happened to catch the wife as they're getting out of the shower. Y'all lucky. I was about to be like, the stream can wait. We can go right now. They'll be fine. They ain't going anywhere. But I do need, she's so I don't know, my throat was hurting yesterday. And she was like, hold up. She was like, you ain't getting kisses, let me see your throat. And my tonsils are all fucking swollen with the white spots. So she thinks I'm getting sick. Which wouldn't be surprising, because to like get all the guides done before launch was like, I mean, I could math it. Let me see, I'm at, hold up. We're gonna do some quick math. Let's see. Where's the pause at? Where's pause? Pause. Alright, let's see. Start of the stream. What was my play save at? My play save was at 171 hours. Oof. And I got the game. Let's see. So let me see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, roughly 20 days. So yeah, I've been playing the game roughly 9 hours a day, every day, since I got it for review, which on average is multiple 60-hour weeks. So if I made myself sick, it wouldn't be that surprising, because that is a lot of fucking time to put into work. Only 9 hours? Bro, I got other shit. I got kids, I had the day job. I mean, usually it was more like I'd have a Monster Hunter day that was like much longer. And then I'd have days that were shorter. Bro, he's being so annoying right now. I'm about to hit your ass with the... Where's my shit at? You came down, good. No lightning. No lightning. I was being crazy. Which I'm glad I bought the controllers. I can feel the bumper on my controller is going out from the hours I put into it since launch. I don't think it'll survive first Berserker. Right now my day job is government stuff, but I may be leaving that pretty soon, because government work is not a very fun time at the moment. Nope, wrong button. Oh, I got 2 new controllers. They're just on standby. Well, I was complaining about it back at like the betas, and so I bought the new controllers. But then I like popped it open and I fixed one part of it. And I was like, all right, I can get a little more life out of this before I have to bust out the new controller. I mean, I'm very like, you know, if I can get another 100 hours out of it before I start busting out a new controller, I'd rather do that, you know? And that's exactly what I did. But I can tell it's on its last legs now. Because there was actually like, something like the, my right trigger was being like really fucky the other day, and I had to just like bang, 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 and like slam it, and whatever was broken, I guess I actually broke off. So it's like functioning again. But I think that's why my bumper's now fucking up, so it's just like, this guy is not. I mean, I have one sitting in a box right back there, brand new, ready to go any second. And so I'm like, all right, but you know, if I can get a little more out of it, I'm gonna. There will be none of that, sir. Eric, did you see that? This thing you've been doing the whole game? It's vulnerable now. Hit it, Hunter. Meanwhile, I'm like, bro, I've already broken this thing's horns. Did you imagine the idea of blocking something like that with a greatsword in past iterations of the game, bro? I love how good block is now with greatsword and sword and shield. They really do feel like just completely new weapons. I always assumed you were a full-time. I'm probably gonna go. I mean, I've had my government job for the last 10 years, but shit in the government sector is not good right now at all. It's a clusterfuck. Like they shut down a bunch of contracts recently. It's like we had support staff that was roughly double the size of our organization for like assisting with all the medical record stuff that we were working on. So like, you know, there's always new electronic health record shit rolling out. My team was responsible for a lot of that stuff, and with the contract they just canceled, it's like losing 20 members of your team at once. And then we had 2 people take the deferred resignation, so it's just like, you know, it would be the equivalent of like having like 32 people on your team to work on projects. Now we are suddenly down to 8. And they somehow think that work productivity is about to increase. I'm like, no. Like, bro, what? Like, you're literally taking all of our staff away. So it's a shit show at the moment. How do I manage? I mean, right now it's there's the ironic thing about the whole you know, how they're trying to like do structures and whatnot is it has unironically since all this bullshit started in federal, less work than ever is getting done because everyone's stuck cleaning up this pit fire of a mess. Like there's all this extra like, oh well, we want you to reply with, but like, I mean, we regularly tracked all of the shit that we did, you know. Like every Monday I would send a breakdown of all the shit I did to like our project manager, and he would upload all this. Like that's just government 101, you know, because if we have a good record of the work we're doing, we're getting funding. So that's something we have been doing as an organization for years now. But no, that doesn't count anymore. Now you got fucking Elon Musk's stupid Doge thing where he's like, I need each employee to tell me what they did. Like, bro, there's literally records. There are records dating back like since I was employed with weekly updates of everything I've been doing and all the work I'm putting out. You could just look at, but no. Bro expects every government employee to take time out of his day to email him. It's a clusterfuck. Ooh, that's a big hit. I don't know, my plan though, I plan on taking sick leave. I'm just gonna take some sick leave. I have like 250 hours of sick leave. I'm gonna take like 3 months off for stress. And if the shit show that's happening in the government subsides by then, great, I'll keep doing it. If not, I'll probably just resign at that point. Because I took a federal job because I like the idea of helping veterans, not to be berated by some dickhead that wasn't even elected into office that has somehow commanded control of every government agency now. It makes no fucking sense. Woo, that almost hit my ass. Down you go. Oh yeah, I love Ray Dow. I think that he has, out of the new monsters, he definitely has one of my favorite designs. The whole like head folding in railgun type shit. Oh man, that's fucking cool. And I just noticed it's 11 o'clock, which means time to get some lunch, bro. The hunger calls. It's normal in the private sector. One day we were working on one thing and in a few days project got cut. We moved to another one, very fast moving pace. Well, I mean, see, that's the thing though. Like I did private sector and then I went government, and pay in government usually isn't as high. Like for perspective, if I'm not full-time anymore with the government, but at the GS level I'm at, my annual salary would have been like around 130,000 for what I do. You know, I have 10 years experience, systems engineering, master's level degree. And you know, that's, if I went private sector, I'd probably be making around 160, 170,000 doing what I do. But government work was, you know, it was nice quality of life. You know, you got all the holidays off, you got plenty of sick leave, you got paid paternity, and usually you had good job security. That's the reason a lot of people go into government, especially veterans, because it's like, you know, you come back and you're looking for something, and the government job is job security, where you're working with other vets and with other people that have shared or similar experiences to yourself, and it's a lot easier to adjust to that than the private sector. But now, like, all of that's being stripped away. Like, it's weird. Like, there's like, I mean, I'm like, I don't know. I'm enjoying Monster Hunter. I don't want to get too political, but I'll just say it's really fucking weird and disheartening to see, you know, the president and senators and all these people that are at higher levels of government on social media actively shitting on federal workers when, like, we already get paid less than private sector. Like, nobody works for the government because they're like, I fucking love getting paid less. Like, most people do it because they like doing the work that they get to do. And so it's really fucking weird to see this, like, I guess, sentiment that's being, like, turned against federal workers, like we're fucking bad guys or something. Like, it's just fucking weird, man. It's weird, it's disheartening, and that's exactly what they want. And yeah. Hang on a second, let's see who this is.
Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
Yeah, and then I mean, and even the approach to it, man. Like back in the Clinton administration, there were big government cuts. I want to say, I don't remember the exact number, but I want to say it was like close to 20% in terms of federal downsizing that the Clinton administration did. But like, there was an approach to it. You know, they looked at people that were getting ready to retire. They looked at offering, you know, either RTF or, you know, resignations and whatnot. And instead you have Elon just out here. Like, that's the thing that pisses me off about this. No, I'm not a veteran. I work, half my staff is veterans. I'm not. It's, I don't know. It really fucking bothers me that you have Elon Musk, who's an unelected billionaire from South Africa that has just positioned himself to directly interfere with American agencies. Like, regardless of how you feel about Musk as a person, that really fucking pisses me off. Because, like, you know, obviously I'm not fond of Trump, but whatever. Election is the election, you know? And I'm not going to agree with his policies, and I think he's a fucking idiot, but he was elected. It is what it is. But Musk was not fucking elected. Why the fuck does he have his grubby little fucking sausage fingers in all of these government systems. Why the fuck does Elon Musk digging around in social security and fucking the forestry services and all of this shit?
Let's join up.
Fucking weird, man.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced.
It's fucking weird.
The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wound, if either had reached the village.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
Can't wait. Store dash.
That's a lot to chew on. But our first order of business should be to talk to Burner.
I think with Ray Dow done, we might have the materials we need to upgrade again. So anyway, I might be just straight up full-time streaming soon, which I'm okay with. I've been doing both jobs for over 10 years now, so finally saying fuck it and putting all the eggs in one basket. You know, it is what it is. More time for guides, more time for streams, more time for content, more time with my family.
Yep.
I get some Sword and Shield gameplay. I got you, homie. I got you. I got you. Let me just,
What are we making today?
I still can't upgrade my dosh. What about y'all? Can I get y'all yet? Nope. Damn.
In mind?
Love the Ray Dow armor set.
See you later.
Well, realistically, I mean, my episodic content, that's probably going to stay pretty similar in terms to what I do now. I think the big change would be in streaming. Wouldn't medical coverage be hard? No, so that was like my only real concern is meds, but I already solved that problem too. Since the channel is now considered an S Corp, I can just get private insurance. I was already talking to Blue Cross Blue Shield in Tennessee, and I'll just pay for that because I have the way the business is set up. Technically speaking, I have 3 employees, so I'd qualify for small business insurance. And yeah, so that solves that only problem. Yeah, so I mean it's like I said, I'm gonna try and take sick leave for 3 months, just like a stress absence, basically. 3 months if shit is better, great, I keep the job. If not, then I just resign, and that's the end of 10 years of federal service, because I ain't dealing with the shit show. Wasn't making any less shitty, because I know lots of people who don't have that that level of freedom, but God damn it, stop moving your head, Balahara. I'm trying to get the big juicy. Can I join your business? What do you have to offer? Oh, I wanted to knock him off with a swing. Can't get me, bitch. Boom. Ram your head. Need to make my water sword and shield for an upcoming fight. This is a very good Monster Hunter for complete noobs to get into. What, why are you... Bro, you're not running. This fight just started. You know what? Hold up. Where's it at? He's like, am I safe? Is the bad man gone? No, I'm right here. Breaking your legs. Perfect block, great sword. It's so sexy. That was not needed. There's no offsetting that. Yes, this is repeat privilege. Alternatively, you can play the game right now on Xbox. Tom coming up with 5 gifts on top of the lunch donor. Big hits. Oh, he's almost dead. Do I trap him? Might trap him. Easy, cat. Nope. Well, so there used to be materials that are let me pull up the monster list. There used to be materials that were better for carves versus traps and vice versa. I'm not 100% if that's the case anymore. I want to say it isn't, but like, so if we go here, Mad God coming in with some of that too. We go to the field guide. I can see like this, like for example, 33% carving, 25% carving, 18 carving, 13 carving. but like target rewards 18%, and then target rewards. So if I'm trying to get stuff that's target rewards, I'll usually be like, okay, let me try and capture it instead. I don't know if that's the case, but that's just what I'm going for based off of how stuff previously worked in other titles. Earplugs is still in the game. Earplugs good. Bro, I think it's done for. I think that bumper is it's still working. It was being fucky. I think before the night stream I'm gonna finally retire this guy. It got through the whole review process. But I think your time has come.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty, perfection. Now that's a good choice.
I mean, the new controller is like right here. I say it's right here. It's literally just sitting in the box like, are you ready for me yet? And I'm like, soon. I'm gonna scrape every ounce of life I can out of this one. There were plenty of monsters not shown in the trailer, and yes, this is the full game. I love the blue controllers, man. They look so clean. It's only I hate that it's a 110. What command do you use to quickly sheath your weapon? I usually hit X.
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
My food is almost here. Are they tough to get down, like the offset? Not really.
And just like that?
I mean, we can
I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain.
Okay, Werner, I don't wanna.
You've got a visitor.
Let me go. Let me go.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterranean. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came.
You can take a trip to New Zealand already if you're on Xbox.
Thanks for guiding us,
Just follow me.
Nope, we're on the rails again.
The place I'm talking about is way down deep in an area
Next with 10 gift memberships coming in.
Sometimes we go there tomorrow.
Sure there's an offset build? No. Offset is not something that I would consider a build. It's just part of your core kit.
Sounds dangerous.
But you can't, I mean, you're not gonna really, like, the closest thing to an offset build, I guess, would be like running Doshiguma armor for the offset bonus that it offers, but even then, that's like, yeah. No, this, I believe you need 4-piece, so you'd get like an extra 20 attack on an offset, but like, there's better ways to just maintain extra attack over being like, I'm gonna offset. And that's not even including the fact that you're sacrificing 4 pieces of armor for fucking 20 attack. There's way better stuff. Not gonna talk about yet. Soon.
Yep.
That's handy.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
It does, thank you, Nix. Deco grind is chill. So, I guess I could talk about this. Once you get to high rank, you can craft any level 1 decoration you want. And once you get to HR 100, you can craft any level 2 decoration you want. And then, on top of that, the quests to get decos, like, I have had double hunt quests that I will get like wild amounts of decos on. We're talking like 15 to 20 decos off a quest if it's a double hunt. So the grind is not nearly as bothersome as it used to be. I vastly prefer the deco grind now because it's similar in style to World, but not nearly as bad. It's way more chill. I don't know if corn popper's in the game. I don't think it is.
You said this was...
But stuff like that will usually get added. As far as I know, I think the only meme weapon that's in the game is the swordfish, the greatsword. I don't think there's any other meme weapons yet.
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
I'm sorry. No need for that. Come on.
Yeah, bro's here with my food. I'll be right back. Coffee, boba, and steak bowl. Let's go! Would you say this is a completely different feel? Nah. It feels pretty similar to World, but with some nice changes. I think the biggest change that people are going to have to adjust to is wounds. Because wounds add a whole extra dynamic to the fight. With how, like, so when you break wounds, you're gonna get parts. And so I've seen, some people are upset by that, which I'm personally not. I feel like that's a weird complaint. But I've seen people that are like, it's too easy to get parts now because you can break wounds. I'm like, well, stop breaking wounds then. But it does make the, like, if you have if you have a build that's, or a weapon that's good at making wounds, you are gonna be loaded up on parts after hunts. But I like that, you know? Like, personally, if I'm trying to, like, make a pair of pants, you know, outside of missing, like, a gem or something, I don't want to be like, oh, man, I gotta farm this guy for the 4th time to make the pants, because I'm still missing that 1 scale or whatever. And the wounds help considerably in that regard. And I vastly prefer it to fucking tenderizing. Tenderizing felt like a chore. Like with tenderizing, you were just like, okay, it's tenderized. Now I'll ignore it for 2.5 minutes. I don't know anyone that likes tenderizing.
Nursilla.
I'll look for an opening and try to free the Woodwood.
Alright, who wanted sword and shield? I got the right one, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, I do. Let's go. Oh, nope. Just got hit in the face. Come on, give me the mount. There it is. Yeah, sword and shield is actually very nice. Finish this hunt in 12 minutes. Goes up, must come down. I think I'm out of mega potions. Big plunge. Oh, fuck. Bro's getting that big hit. Like I said, sword and shield is not some. A lot of people get this misconception about sword and shield. They're like, oh, sword and shield, like, you know, the beginner weapon. It's not that hard. Like, nah, sword and shield slaps, dude. Boom. Yeah, murdering all your babies. What are you gonna do about it? Wounds that are up high? Not a problem. Dude, look at all, and the craziest thing, look at all the fucking wounds I am making with this. Big damage. Now, given that was fire, and this thing's weak to fire. But yeah, elemental sword and shield is insane. I think the fastest kill I have in the game so far was with the elemental sword and shield setup. I got a sub 3-minute kill on a monster that hasn't been revealed yet. It was weak to ice with an endgame ice sword and shield. It was like a 248 kill. Perfect Rush is, I mean, it's still good. It's like comparable to a full charge chop combo. I'll have the sword and shield guide going up soon, but there's a couple things. Look at all the monster fluid. Never again will I need it.
Get the one down.
Right.
Yeah, anything you break is auto pickup.
Hello, Rove.
I do.
Well, you might say.
Could you help?
How would you describe Sword and Shield to a new player or friend thinks it's meh? Jack of all trades, master of all.
You can never be too.
Sword and Shield has slicing damage. It has blunt damage. It has easy mounting. It has insane elemental thresholds. It has some of the best survivability in the game, thanks to how fast you can put together or put your weapon away, in addition to being able to dodge quickly. Like, I mean, I'm just like, boop, 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 oop, gotta go. Boop, boop, oop, gotta go. Boop, boop, nope, get on the ground. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you want to mess around? Okay, I'm gonna jump up on your head. Like, there's nothing Sword and Shield can't do. For those asking, so Perfect Rush, we have a new Perfect Rush combo where we could go boop, 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 boop. And you could go standard Perfect Rush too, or you could go into Charge Chop. So really it just depends, you know, are you trying to get up in the air or do you want to Charge Chop? Because both are good approaches, and damage, I would say damage for them is about comparable. The Lance, defensive bastion. Counterattack literally everything. Counterattack the entire world.
Has the moon struck you? Shall I lead us on? Follow me then.
Longsword? Longsword's still good. I haven't seen any nerfs.
Onward to the great above. Nice! What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur.
You're very welcome, Swag.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating. Merry alone.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tesh talked about?
Yes.
I feel like I just need to go to the training area and show y'all some weapon stuff.
No, I've never seen it. But I don't know how to explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
I haven't touched console. And I don't know about the post-launch tweaks. I think those are the same tweaks I had on the review version. I think this is Hirabami.
Oh, hello.
Everything okay?
Bow's very good.
Get some rest?
Bow's your most evasive ranged option.
I've been meaning to ask Bobby if
There was a...
Medium rare steak. We don't do well done in this house. If I ever host somebody and they're asking for steak well done, either they're a pregnant lady or they're getting out of the house.
Rove is far from home, just like you will. It's okay. I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea. I can't believe.
Nata, despite being almost let out again once the...
Have a seat. Rest.
Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Welk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one. Probably built. We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azuz.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
So man, you can eat your steak however you want, because you're not eating it at my house.
He has a fever. Oh no!
We can't leave him here.
We better be quick then.
Rose Hirabami is about to get worked.
Hang in there, Nata.
I don't think I even have poop pods.
Hirabami sighted. Hunting one, shooting the others along.
I think they give me the big poops. Go on.
Too dangerous as a pack. We need to separate them.
Using large dung pods could force them to disperse.
Disperse. Come here. Come out of the sky. Alright, you're being annoying. Oh, no, you coming down to play? There it is. I know I'm not seeing people unironically defend well done steaks in chat. Y'all are animals. At that point, you might as well just be eating shoe leather, bro. Are we getting put to sleep? Shit. No, no, not like this. Not like this. I don't want to take a nap. Too late. Give me that. Give me the wound. No, stop it. Oh my goodness. Usually I fight this thing specifically with IG, and then it doesn't have a chance to be this annoying. Should probably eat. Right now I'm fighting with half the health I normally have. Damn, bro's gonna die. He's already skulled. I ain't chasing you. Sit down. How far am I in the game? I'd say a third, maybe? A little bit less than that. No, maybe about a third. I'd say on average it'll take most people to probably... You'll probably beat low rank in about 15 hours. But we've been going for 4.5 and I've been skipping the cutscenes. And I know what I'm doing, so we're probably moving a bit quicker.
Azuz sounds like it's in trouble too. Fur's giving me a bad feeling.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me.
We'll have to keep an eye on him.
Have you had any issues? What do you mean? Like crashes or something? I haven't had any problems. This has been smooth as butter the whole time. First things first, I gotta eat. My character, not me. All right. Yep, come on. Cook it up. See, who needs the cats to cook when you can cook this up? Look at that steak. Steak and shrooms, baby. That's one of my jams. I love steak and shrooms. You know that's a mid-rare steak. Look at the way. Look how juicy it is. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do Cowboys mega fast crash course to each weapon and the new changes. Well. All right, I'm gonna give like a minute to each weapon. Great sword. Main new things is we can now hit Y and B. That goes into an offset. You can either charge it or you can do it fast. You gotta charge it for at least a second. If you just tap Y and B, it's just gonna do the rising slash. And if I hit it, oh. That's all it takes. You have to do something before an offset. So either an attack and then an offset. But after an offset, you have to mix it up. If you're just trying to spam it, you could offset and then roll to keep going for offsets. That's obviously I'm doing rising slash there, not offsets. In terms of the offset, you want to let it go kind of early, like as you see the thing coming, and then from that we get our TCS. The other thing, out of a perfect guard, we can immediately start going into our TCS combo. Whereas if we do a normal guard, it's going to knock us back and we don't really get anything out of it. So keep that in mind. Block is very good on the greatsword now. You should use it. Longsword. Main new thing with longsword is red gauge is fucking dope now. Also a big change to how special sheath works. When you hit special sheath, you'll notice that I actually gain gauge now. Whereas back in world, if you whiff that attack, you would lose all of your gauge. Now, there's no downside for losing gauge, and if you happen to hit it, you gain gauge. Foresight works functionally the exact same as it did before, where you need to dodge the attack and get the follow-up attack, which I'm very bad at. Other big thing, we can now spirit charge, which is nice. So like I don't have enough gauge to do a full spirit combo. I can hold it down and get it out even with a little bit. When we go into red, our Y attack is good now. That will pump damage like just completely on its own, like working in a B and then continuing the combo. Our offset changes up here. Or I did that wrong. But not our offset, but our fade slash. Not fade slash. What is it? Fucking. What am I calling it? There we go. Force Light Whirl Slash. Our finisher has a secondary tier. We jump up, we connect, and then you just press right trigger. And then our wound break is actually directional. So when you stab a wound, hold it in a direction. I'm going left. Popped both wounds, gave me 2 levels of gauge. Very strong weapon, lots of flexibility. Let's see. We went off from there. Sword and shield we've already talked about. We've been using it, but a big thing with sword and shield is charge chop now. Charge chop you want to do out of either 4 Ys or 3 Bs. Like watch this. If I go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and I charge chop, crap damage because it's not empowered. 1, 2, 3, 4, charge chop. Empowered, almost double the damage. 1, 2, 3, charge chop. Empowered. But so the point is, always do it either out of a perfect rush, 4 Ys or 3 Bs to empower it. Besides that, I mean, sword and shield is just business as usual. We now have the perfect guard on it, which gets us a free follow-up. So just... and that'll just chain into any of your moves, so it's just free damage up front, which is pretty nice. Going over to dual blades. Dual blades got an adept dodge, which is amazing, especially with elemental builds. Just... oh, I whiffed it. Let me dodge this thing properly. And now all of my dodges deal damage, and so I can just sit here and just pump damage. And then, you know... we also got some changes to how blade dance works. So once I have gotten my demon gauge full, we can now go boop, 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 do, 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 do. We go demon flurry. I can also do that a little bit faster by starting up in Demon Flurry 1 into Blade Dance 2 into Demon Flurry 2 into Blade Dance 3. So that takes the starting portion out of it, which will make it a little bit weaker, but it has less upfront commitment. Dual Blade also has the coolest focus attack in the game. Because your literal attack on Titan. We also still have the ability to, or not that, I press B off a ledge. I need to be in demon mode. Yeah, dual blade still feels good. Who the fuck is that? It's Chocobo. I swear to God, I saw somebody riding it. I was like, what the fuck? Let's see. Hammer. Big change in Hammer is our new finisher is Mighty Charge. So the idea is almost anything we do, regardless of what it is, after the hit finishes, boom, boom, we right trigger, then we can go into a big Mighty Slam, or alternatively, there's like an uppercut of it, so 2, 3, and we can charge it up to get Mighty Charge upswing. The offset for Hammer is basically the 3rd attack. And there's a couple different upswings. One of the big things is spinning bludgeon with Hammer is now like used so that you never have to stop. You're just constantly attacking with Hammer. Big Bang is less than ideal, but if you're going to do it, go Big Bang 4 into the Mighty Charge. That's about it for Hammer. Oh, we got, we can do this now. Charge steps. So you can dash around and ramp your charge level up at the same time. If you manually charge up to level 3, we can also transition that straight into a mighty. Which that's going to be stronger than any other move we get, so use that, it's good. Hunting Horn, most of Hunting Horn is just business as usual. We got a couple new things. We now got our bubbles, right trigger and X, and then I can like play 3 notes for free and get a song out. And then these bubbles will deal damage even if I'm not hitting the target. We also now have a music minigame with it, so if you time it perfect, you'll notice that red flash. We're just getting more out of it. Makes it good. During your weak point attack, you can play 5 notes for free, which is pretty nice. And then this has either an offset or a couple different things, just depending on what you save up. But Hunting Horn is in a very good spot. Hunting Horn pump big damage. Let's see. Lance. No, I did not take it out. Lance can parry literally everything in the game now. Obviously, you're going to want to get guard up on it, just so you can keep parrying, but basic idea is we just keep attacking. Now when you're doing that charge or this charge, you want to release this as the attack hits, so you get the double counter thrust. There's also Power Guard, which we can then do into Grand Retribution Thrust, which can be empowered. If you don't time it, you're just going to get a regular thrust. So we're just like, boop, boop. We have Triple Thrust as a finisher. Double counter thrust. Dash attack makes a return. Out of any perfect guard, we can go into payback, retribution, or alternatively return thrust, which you wouldn't really want to do. Retribution is usually going to be your highest damaging option, but it's also highest commitment. The Lance just blocks everything. You just never stop blocking. Gun Lance is the GOAT. We still have full burst, as we always have. We also have the, you go wide sweep into Wormstake full blast, which does very big damage, but also comes with a very high commitment. After a Wormstake, you want to go into a Wyvern Fire. You can fire 2 Wyvern Fires back to back for having them come out a little bit quicker. Besides that, kind of business as usual. I guess one thing is we can guard point with our reload. And then out of that guard point, I can get an overhead smash, which is just fucking silly. You're just going to be smashing constantly with Gun Lance. Some of my best times are with Gun Lance. Let's see. Switch Axe. Switch Axe is very fun here. Typically, I would go for BBY to get my heavy slam up. After that, I would start transitioning, start building this meter up. Once it completely tops out, we also have a parry by hitting. But now we parried. It's just right trigger and Y at the same time. Out of this, we can do ZST by holding the buttons, but the new biggest damage option is going to be doing a full elemental discharge on the target, and then when that's done, holding down the trigger to do a full release slash, which gives you like a rock steady effect during it. That pumps big damage. If I wanted to get back in fast, I would do 3 Ys into a morph, and then I'd hit B, and then I'd morph, and then I'd hit Y, and then I'd morph, and then I'd hit B. And out of that, I go into a ZSD. Or a full slash, or whatever you want. Very good. Very good. Charge Blade has been changed to a more Savage Axe-ish playstyle. However, it can still do... Oh, so SAEDs are mainly going to be counterplay now. We can use wounds to get Savage Axe. This will buff us up. Very, very satisfying here. If you want to do a quick SAED, best way is going to be out of a block. Doesn't even need to be a perfect block, just any block, and then you can dump it on out. So the same style of counterplay that was pretty popular in Rise is back, even better than ever before. Obviously, you can also do it out of a perfect guard as well. The bigger thing with perfect guard is perfect guard can now be used to get our Savage Axe up. So if you're not seeing a wound at all, and you're like, I need a wound. No, you just gotta get a perfect guard and then Savage Axe slash, and you'll be set. We can also do that out of a mount. A mount will also give us the buff. And then once you're in Savage Axe, B in your holdiness, and then either Y if you want mobility, or alternatively, if you're a lazy boy like me, you just keep holding B down. Charge Blade, probably one of the strongest weapons in the game at the moment. Savage Axe just pumps insane damage. Insect Glaive got some new goodies. We can now charge up our Kinsect and then shoot it on out, and it will grab multiple essences. Some Kinsects extract 3, some extract 2. Our offset comes out of our hold B button. It's the startup of that animation. I like using a button on the back of the controller because with that I can just hold this down and then I can do all my other stuff. But out of that offset, ooh, whiffed it. You can see it's quite early. There are 2 levels to it. Second level just does more damage. Out of that, I'd typically go straight into a RSS if I was in focus mode. RSS is our heaviest hitting attack. This is something else the Kinsect has that's new. Let me just press the button again. Boom, rising spiral slash. If there was a wound, I would hit the wound, backflip off of it, do big damage. This is part of our new, this is like our new infinite combo. So before we would go YYB, now we go Y, 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 let go of B, straight back into Y. So this is a much cleaner infinite loop than the YYB loop. And then on top of that, we're still, you know, working in an offset, which is really nice. And if we have an opportunity, like there's a wound like that, here's like what I would do for my full rotation. I would dump that out, do that, and then vault over where I needed to go. Boom, shoot it out. Insect comes back. I got all my essences again. We can also hold B while we're flying. And similar to before, we got advancing slash, and then I can let go of B. Go into the strong descending thrust to also go into the rising spiral slash. Yeah, IG is cracked. It's super fucking good. You're using NVIDIA's new drivers and seeing reports that the drivers are tanking frames. Ooh, yikes. I'm not, but that's good to know. I won't update. We got bow next. And then we'll do bow guns back to back. Bow is insane now. We can get all of our stamina back on a perfect dodge. So we do that, we just get all of our stamina back, and it's very, very... You can see, like, I dodged into that after it landed. Like, watch this thing. Oh, that was a little too late. That was too greedy. So very, very good on that. Coatings are now infinite. You just got to reapply them, and they cost some of your gauge. Besides that, we also have this tracer arrow that when I fire out, you can see all of my arrows are now going towards that target. They'll home in on it, so it's a great way to get weakness or weak points created. We have our Dragon Piercer still, but you're never going to use it like this because this is the slow version of Dragon Piercer. Instead, if you just shoot and do it, boop, fast Dragon Piercer. Comes out significantly quicker. Only time I use the other one is a wake up. Our wounds are this has been completely reworked to where instead of it being stupid little balls, it's going to do fuse arrows in a target, and then when we lock onto the fuse arrows alongside a weak point, we do focus fire hailstorm, which is super good. The bow's super nice. The new lock on just destroys shit. On top of that, we have insane mobility, and the fact that we can get back all of our stamina is just wild. Light bowgun, we got some new goodies that are pretty fucking cool. So a new thing for all bowguns, normal ammo is now a 3-round burst. So, pap, 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 pap. Light bowgun is kind of business as usual in the sense that we still have rapid fire, but rapid fire is now a mode, and when we engage it, there are specific ammos that are good. Note, spread ammo is dead. The recoil on it, that's fucking rough. And that's just kind of across the board. But while we are rapid firing, we can do this. Oh, fucked it up. But we can do that to reload, and we can also do that to go through enemies. Did a little early there, but we get iframes on that attack if I time it right. Maybe I don't have enough evade window. I swear to God, I'm fucking this up so bad. There we go. Yeah, so we can burst step through stuff. I typically do it with evade window 5, and it's fucking wild there. Besides that, we have a Wyvern Blast or an alternative special ammo, which is really nice. It's like the special we had from Rise. Focus shots come out pretty quick. Infinite normal as well as spread and pierce, so all the baseline ammos are infinite. And this is a spread level 1. Look at that recoil. It's gross. But yeah, light bowgun's pretty mobile, especially with that little dodge step we have. I really like the alternative thing on it, adhesive ammo. That's pretty nice. Heavy bowgun is a little bit different, as opposed to it just being a special mode. It's like a full-on secondary firing mode. And so what I mean by that is, you know, whereas light bowgun, you use your special, you keep using your ammo. You're going to go back and forth between heavy bowgun. So like heavy bowgun, right now, we're just going to pump Wyvern Fire. And you'll notice that gauge will build up again pretty fast, especially if I'm like doing piercing. So now that that's down, I'm just going to pierce. And you can see that gauge, it's blue over there, and it's coming back fairly quick. And so you'll like, you know, Wyvern Heart or Wyvern Snipe or whatever, and then you'll go back to just gunning like normal for about 20 seconds, and then you'll go back to Wyvern Fire. The weak point hit is definitely a kind of high commitment, because you gotta get down on a knee aim, and you don't want to be hanging out down there too long. In our ignition mode, we have 2 options now. We can either have Wyvern Heart or Wyvern Snipe, and then besides that, we either have Wyvern Counter, which serves as an offset, same as many other weapons, or we have like a mini cluster bomb that we can drop down, which is pretty cool. We can also press Y and B. Also, we have passive guard. I'm chilling. Passive guard. If I press Y and B, I can do a manual guard. And I can use that to perfect guard, which I get a sidestep out of, and trigger things like offensive guard. But that's some nice mobility, right? I don't believe there's charge shots. I want to say no, but we can... Yeah. No charge shots. Yeah, that is a breakdown of all the weapons. Everything is good. Except for spread bowguns. Spread bowguns dookie. Everything else is good, though. Spread enjoyers and shambles. Anyway, let me go put the rest of this poke bowl in the fridge. And then I am going to get back on the hunt. Yeah, you can still do all the different ammos. All right, what were we looking for? Werner. Wait, first off, I got to take this off. I'm not hunting with a one bow gun. No, sir. Pull out my big boy. Where is my big boy? Big, chunky, great sword. He's a thick boy. He's gonna smash now. Really got to get it up to a rarity 3. Is there any upgrade? Please. What rarity 3s do we got? We got the Amane Blade, Parablade, Quematrice at 140, Expedition at 130. Gotta get up. I gotta get up one more tier, and then I'll get the big dosh. Oh, slicing ammo is trash now. Like, just trash. It's. I tried making a slicing heavy bowgun setup. Nope, don't work no more. Takes way too long to recoil on it. It's more offensive than spread even. And kind of the same thing with sticky. You can kind of do sticky still, but it's all the I guess the best way to describe it is stuff like slicing and sticky. I would qualify them as utility type ammos. Like, oh, you're really trying to cut a tail? Okay, take some slicing. Or you're trying to get a KO? Go for sticky. But long gone are the days of you pumping endless amounts of sticky ammo into something's face and it never sitting up. That's just not going to happen anymore. I mean, to be fair, I haven't like super tried it, but from the early tests that I did, it seems like it's just not going to happen. And yes, there is nothing for recoil. Shield is just part of the heavy bowgun as a default. Mods are now deciding whether you want like Wyvern Heart or Wyvern Snipe and your clip size.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
if all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now.
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
A Characon? Are they the apex predators of this region? We can't let them reach the village.
Come on, monkey man.
Hey, ugly! Over here!
Last monkey. That funky monkey. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Bro, they're fucking me up. First, I need chill mantle. I like a Jaracon a lot. Fire monkey fun. Oh god, he also has some weapons that I really like. Oh, I held that way too long. I wanted to get the juicy. Bro.
Azuz's people are counting on us. As my path is righteous, I will not fail them.
Yeah, what they
I gotta split y'all up real quick. Go to different locations. I'm gonna cover y'all in poop. Weird, I should have gotten a mount by now. Hang on a second. Dogs are going crazy, bro. Yeah. All right, dog walker was here. Witcher 4? Hell yeah, I'm gonna play Witcher 4. I gotta get one of these assholes to leave. Oh my goodness.
One of them's on the move. What's the plan? We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Get ready to chuck this one out.
Bro, why are you running now? Is heavy bow gone? Yeah, everything is usable. It's always such a weird question to me. Like, there's... if it was not usable, it wouldn't be in the game. Everything is usable. Get busted up, idiot. Oh, that's a nice wound you got. What the fuck? Hang on, dude. Something's weird. I'm trying to do the offset, and I feel like I'm transitioning into a TCS. It was the same thing. I was trying to... What the fuck is going on here, bro? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, bro, my B button just straight up broken. Damn. I was like, what is going on? Wait, it works there. Why is it not working? I'm pressing B. Alright, fuck it. I knew it was coming. It's not even gonna survive the stream. Oh, Elite, you served your duty well for as long as you could. Fortunately, the time has come to an end. And the new controller is coming out. We knew it was coming. We were talking about it. We knew it was just a matter of time. Into the trash you go. Goodbye, sweet prince. Though I always oh wait, hang on. I need that part. I like to put the black parts on the blue controller, because then it just looks better. There you go. Boom, look at that. The blue and the black. Oh, that shit looks clean as fuck, doesn't it? Alright, let me go ahead and sync this bad boy up real quick. Fresh as fuck. Which the blue and the black also looks pretty good. Oh shit. Hang on. Hang on. There's that off. Like so. I think I got double. Do I have an extra? Yeah, see, that's what the black with the blue looks like. I also like that. Let me kill this. Let me turn it completely off. It's no longer for this world. How long did it last? I go through a controller, I'd say once a year, roughly. It is a Monster Hunter shirt. It's the full world roster. I gotta update it real quick. I mean, I knew it didn't have long to go. I didn't think it was gonna die out on this stream, but the B button was just like, I'm dead. Okay. I kept hitting it. I'm like, where the fuck's my offset, bro? What is going on? Why is my offset not working? And then I tried hitting just B and just nothing. We're just doing a quick controller update here. I can you can see the progress here. Oh boy. Got an hour and a half till I gotta pick up the kid. Let me set an alarm, because I could very easily see myself being like, oops. Sorry, buddy, daddy was monster hunting. Get an alarm set up for like 1:55. Perfect. What chair you use? A Herman Miller? Hey, buddy. Very nice chair. Also very expensive chair. Yeah, but I have another Elite, because they were on Microsoft was having a sale, and so I was able to pick up, because I always buy. So if you already have an Elite, you get this. You get the core. Because the regular elite is going to come with like all the bells and whistles and shit, right? The only thing the core comes with is the controller and like a charging cable. And that's it. But if you've already had an elite before, you know, all like the back buttons and all that shit, the wireless charging dock, like I've been reusing that for like my last 5 elites. So once you buy one elite, if it ever fucks up, you just get the core, and the core versions are way cheaper. Microsoft had them on sale. They were going for like $90. So I was like, well, it's time to get double fucking controllers, because now, you know, we got this one. This will get me through for a while, and then whenever this shit's out, I got another one ready to rock and roll. Where are these other guides going up? What's today? February. Alright, let me configure. Let's see. Where is A and B? No, hang on. These aren't my profiles. Profile 2. I think this was the Monster Hunter profile. Elden Ring goes in profile 1. And then I guess we can do... That's not Armor Core. I don't know what that is. Oh, maybe it is Armor Core. I don't know. We'll see profile 3 open for now. Oh man, feels good. Alright, asshole. Ah, I always whiff that one. Big juicy. Bro, sorry. It's way too early for me to cart. Damn, we knocked the fire out of his ass. You don't need that tail, right? I want those. Yeah, I think those go the other way for me. Yeah, his dignity. With the big shoulder. He keeps getting me with these like little ass attacks that I don't see coming. Fresh him out. Oh, bro, it's so nice to have that just work when you press the button instead of me fumbling and being like, am I attacking the spot? Nope, we are.
There you are. Our target is down. We came back to help.
No, Olivia killed it faster than me. I'm bad. Confirmed bad. Oh, fuck, I don't have any.
Hang on, Hunter.
Boop. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wonder if we're gonna get to see his mega fireball. Because he's almost dead. I got a card here? Yeah, I am. Oh, ah, damn it. I think I knew it. I was like, this is about to end. And I just, Damn. I shouldn't have gone for that extra hit. I was like, maybe this final hit will kill him. Because those are the best, honestly. Like, when you have, like, one hit till death, and you're like, nah, I'd win. And you throw out the final hit, and it takes the monster down. Those make it worth it. Bro, I need you to go to the monster, please. Well, I didn't have any flash bombs. Usually, if you have, like, that's what was pissing me off, is where he's at. I had literally anything to shoot at him. I could have knocked him out of the air and killed him right there. But I didn't. I think I had, like, paint. That was it. Oh, no! That's the big move. I went to carve his tail, and he took that personally. I'm with 5 more gifted coming in. It's like Christmas up in this bitch. Bitch, it's not over yet. Bro, it's so annoying. Fuck this guy. Hang on. I need anything. I need any piece of fucking slinger ammo. Anything that I can slinger with. Come on, man. Is there really not a single thing around here? Ugh. I just want to carve your tail, my guy. Leave me alone. Damn, he was almost dead. Very much almost dead. I think that might give me what I need to get the next level of my Doge sword, though. I actually really like his sword and shield. It's a good sword and shield. It's a pretty decent insect glaive. I wonder if I could have, like, done that and just smacked him out of the air, maybe? A bunch of... What's all this? No, I don't care. No, I don't care. Just trying to play Monster Hunter. I don't care about this stuff.
Threat's been eliminated. Now we just need to deal with the forge. Right.
Let's go, Chocobo.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
Let's take this monster by the tentacles.
That was a really cool cutscene. It probably makes more sense to skip cutscenes because they're all in the Let's Play. Plus that way people can experience that shit on their own. I wanted to hunt this dude with my water sword, but if it's only a rank 2, that ain't gonna happen. I can the game is out to the public, so I can show anything I want on stream. Alright, there are 2 things I want to upgrade. First, here you go. No, you can't. You're gonna need fucking Udra materials. Damn it. What about you? Can you... Damn. You're only a rarity 2, bro! Am I really about to hunt his ass with a rarity 2? It's just so... Everything else is like 140, 140. This thing is 110. Brother. 150. Not bad. Arcane at 130. It kills me. I wish this had an upgrade. Yeah, we're about to hunt Squiddy. Oh, yeah. Fucking dogs, bro. You can cut off all of his tentacles, which is why I wanted to have a better sword and shield. Fuck it, I'll just bring it. Hunt will take a little bit longer, but not like it's a huge deal. I think I might. I was planning on like, oh, I'm gonna stream again tonight, but after I get the kid and do the doctor, I might just go to bed. I'm so tired. I don't know why the fuck I woke up at 5 a.m. I think my body was just like, it's Monster Hunter Day. Get the fuck up. And I'm like, what?
Understood.
No, I want to sleep. And it's like, no, you don't. Wake up. Time to go. What's up, Monster Hunter? We got Monster Hunter on the Twitch stream. They should come join us on YouTube, gang. Let's see the YouTube gang is the truth.
That's it, Maki. Keep it up.
Go. You should be. Let me just go like there, and that'll get me close to it. John Monster Hunter. Does HR weapon require LR weapons? No, but it makes it easier. From what I can tell, the material rate is usually like doubled, so like if upgrading something would be like 1 horn, 2 scales, and like 3 hides, and you just want to outright craft it, crafting it would be like 2 horn, 4 scales, and 6 hides. So you can just outright do it, it's just more expensive. Alright, where are you? There's our squiddy boy. What up? Ha! I am on your head. I actually really like this thing's fight. It's one of my favorite new ones. Now he's bullying me. Alright, I'm gonna systematically cut off its tentacles. Yeah, like the tentacles trying to hit you and shit while you're on top of them. Oh boy. Oh god. Who did I not replenish my materials? Lord. No materials and a subpar weapon for this hunt? And no Palico? I don't remember if it's after him or after Ark. It's got to be after him. God damn. Oh, this fight's making me miss my Palico. At the very least, we're gonna probably need to go back and get potions.
Watch your feet in this oil celt.
I'm gonna try something. Pompolo, assist me. No, yo, is he coming? Yo, bro, come on. Look, I smacked you. Are you angry? No, stop that. Woo! Damn, it still hit me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get potions for sure. Down to our last one. Get him a Jarkon. Mess him up. You know what? Sword and shield is not leveled up enough for him. Give me the tentacles. Ow. Get healing.
Hope you're ready, because we're gonna kick your tail.
No, I'm almost out of tranks. At 6 exactly, dude. No, I need tranks. Oh no. Ain't gonna be doing any more capturing. I got enough capturing for exactly 4 monsters, bro. It's not a lot.
There's the flame part.
Nah, I can't buy tranks. You gotta craft them. I mean, I can, once I get into high rank, there's like a farm type deal. But you don't really need to capture low rank stuff.
make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Boom. Damn, dude, he's pumping some damage. I might need to actually get some gear. Because by this point I had some Ray Dow gear, which is very solid. It seems like the incoming damage is getting high enough where I'm gonna need to do the same. If I could hold off till arc, that would be, or not arc. I don't know. We'll see. This guy has a resentment set, which might be good since I don't have the Palico to heal me. Look how cool he looks when he's not on fire. Bioluminescent colors.
More supplies have been added.
Running again. Yeah, he does not want to drop his tentacles. He's stubborn. Stubborn octopus. Where have we been going? Jesus Christ, we've been going 5.5 hours, bro. No wonder I'm feeling tired. Damn. Oh, dude, IG tears him up. There's dancing around that octopus head. I mean, I'm trying to think with who's left. I think we can probably finish low rank in one more stream of about the same length. But I do think I'm gonna have to get a set put together. Stop that. Bro had to go on fire one more time. Oh, got cooked. Yeah, we even used our armor spheres, so yeah, I definitely just need to You get some new pieces. This bro is pumping way harder than I thought he would be. There's some really good armor sets coming up though. There we go. One of those tentacles is off. Two of those tentacles are off. Let's go, baby. God damn, bro. Oh no. I'm cooked. Might be dead here. Yeah. Oh, I was so close. Oh my goodness, dude. Also, I'm not sure, but I have a feeling my Logashuma set probably is not doing me any favors because Doag's weak to fire. That might be why I'm getting cooked so easily by him right now. Arm broken again. That's 3 cut. Come on, I want them all. Oh, that's 4 cut. Come on, baby. 2 more. Oh no, 4 more. He's an octopus, not a sextopus. No, wait, maybe it is only 2 more. I think it's considering his feelers 2 arms as well. Look at him still wiggling, bro. Look at that. That's so cool. I don't think I've ever cut off this many. Is it just the backs? God damn. Damn. Where's the burn at? He really does not want to let me get close to those last tentacles. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I must touch the tentacle. Jesus Christ. Oh, stop that. Give me the tentacles. Yes. Ah. I'll take 4. 4 is still pretty good. Oh, I got Cerebro. It's like a rare carve off of him. That's good. Stuff's hard to get. And I think the other 2 were... Yep, there's a Wiggly. And the last Wiggly was right here. Probably could have made that a lot faster if I wasn't chasing tentacle cuts, but... Oh, got good mats out of it. 4 cuts. Oh my god, chat decorations. Wow. I got an attack tool. Woo!
We did it! I hope everyone in Azuz is okay.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
Forge works again. Dude, I've been, like I said at the start, if you don't have your Palico, the difficulty's gonna be fine. Like, the Palico is insane. He pumps so much healing. He, like, even early on, before he has his whole kit, he's healing you constantly. He's pulling aggro. He's flashing the monster for you. Like, your Palico is like if you were hunting with a buddy that was just running a dedicated support build and was like, hey man, you hunt, I'm gonna go ahead and taunt the monster. I'll toss you a couple heals. You know, if he gets in the air, I'm gonna flash it. Like, your Palico handles all that. So having him along,
Well, what can I do? Hey, congrats on it.
it's crazy.
Right back at you.
Everyone. And Maki's.
And then
I get. Got something in mind?
Damn it. Damn it. I could just go for that. I mean, that might be best in slot for now. 170 minus 15. It even starts with a little bit of fucking green, bro. I already know it's gonna be. You got green on that? That's at a whopping 172 EFR. That's huge. But I need armor pretty bad. What do we got? Bad blood. Do his resentment and speed eating. Bleh. We're getting close to Arky. Fuck it. It looks cool. Let's do it. New Crocky one.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
This might even outclass the Doge weapon.
Perfection.
Beautiful looking greatsword. Minus affinity bad? I mean, it depends. So the idea behind minus affinity is it's a chance to do like an anti-crit. So like basically 15% chance to do 25% less damage. But when the pure raw on it is 170, that's so much higher than anything else that it doesn't matter. Because over the lifespan of the hunt, like, you're just gonna be pumping out damage. It's one of those, like, yeah, it could be bad, but it ultimately it's just not gonna make a difference because you're a big pumper.
Ready to get to work?
And it does, I agree, the badass factor on that sword is pretty fucking peak.
Look good.
Oh, Palico is very OP in high rank. Told y'all, Palico's the GOAT. If you're playing the game and you think it's too easy, leave your Palico at base. I am, this full playthrough, I'm not bringing along the Palico to see how the challenge ramps up. And now that we're getting up to the apexes, it's definitely a lot more reasonable than what it was previously. But I think I'm gonna wrap up for now. I still got an hour, so I gotta get my kid, but I gotta get him, I gotta run by the doctor, and then I think I might take a nap as well, because being up at 5 was not very fun. But I'm probably either I'm gonna be playing more of this tonight, or alternatively we'll be playing it all day. But like, I can tell my body needs a nap. I mean, like, you know, my eyes shouldn't be feeling heavy playing Monster Hunter, so I need sleep. I need to get some sleep. And that'll give, you know, ironically, this is actually like right where the initial embargo ended, which kind of works out because I'll get to high rank when I come back. But yeah, we'll be doing more hunting later with this beautiful new greatsword that we got crafted up. Close out for now, and I'll catch y'all in a couple hours.